Good morning. Good morning. It is Sunday morning out in the world today. Ooh, man, normally not awake at this hour. I do apologize. I'm just a few minutes late. I am Lime Latch, and we're going to be playing some chess this morning. We're going to be playing chess for the next 4 hours or so, and then later on, I'll be coming back online and we'll be doing some more content with some variety gaming. Don't know what I get up to. Sunday night is normally the chill stream of the week, and to be honest with you, we might be changing the Sunday schedule. Well, I'll keep you posted. I do have my channel information posted below. I always have my schedule. It's always posted in Discord, so if you need to see what I am doing and when I'm going to be online, you can always check there. Yeah, so it's like it is Sunday, so it's something in my throat. So I will be posting up my next week's schedule tonight. The best way I can try to just keep everyone informed of exactly when I'm being online, because to me that's important. Like it would be important to me. We did have a channel point prediction going on between the French and England for third place. Let me see how that ended up. Let's see who won, France or England in yesterday's World Cup match. I heard it was a high scoring game. I heard there were scores being made left and right. Very high scoring game, like something like 6-4, as I recall. This is what I've heard. Yeah, 6-4. England won. Oh my good, the English have won. It is so sad. It is so sad. But if not the English lads, then it would have been the Frenchmen. That would have been almost as bad, right? But congratulations to those who did put channel points on England. England has won. Congratulations to one winner. You get your share of 560 points. All right. We will try a little bit later to run a prediction for if we remember. Um, let's see, it's Argentina versus who are they fighting? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's going to be a 4-3, 4-3, 4-3. Is that what I said? 4-3 finish in the Spain. Argentina versus Spain. They are made it to the finals, and we fully expect to see a good game. I hope. I hope. It's been fun keeping track of the World Cup. I'm gonna miss it. I've been enjoying the predictions. I've been enjoying just seeing everybody's interest in the World Cup and everything around it, the culture, the music, the fandom. Everything has been very fun to see. But without further ado, I'm going to switch over to some chess so I can get started on a little bit of puzzles. Sunday morning puzzles. Help wake me up a little bit. Uh, I hope everyone has had a wonderful weekend. It is a Sunday. It is July, so I understand that hopefully everyone has still maybe tucked away in sleep, at least on the North American side of things. And yeah, it's a good thing. Okay, if you've never played a Puzzle Rush before, it's a very simple concept. You get uh, you get a whole bunch of puzzles that get progressively harder as you go. There's only one right move on any given puzzle, on any given move. If you miss it, you fail the puzzle and you get a strike, and that's 3 strikes, you're out. We normally start with a survival one, which is just completely on time. You can take your time with it. Sometimes you take a long time with these. Sometimes they go a while. And sometimes we just kind of rush through them. Uh, I don't take I don't take a lot of time to do this on stream. Off stream, I could spend hours, if not all day, working on puzzles. You work on one, you get stuck. You come back, you look at it some more, you figure it out, you do all the calculations. But on stream, it's like if I did that, it would take up all 4 hours of stream, to be honest with you. So we don't do that too much, but we still have fun with it. It's a free rook. Okay, we're in the double digits now, so maybe we'll slow down just slightly so we can go in. Puzzles are about the best tactical training you can possibly do in the game of chess, especially on chess.com, because these are this looks like it could be an actual game, right? Like you don't just see like 5 bishops and 3 rooks on the board, in random positions so much. Even if the puzzle would make sense, it doesn't help your pattern recognition so much if you never see it in a real game. So that's why I really, really like the puzzles on chess.com. Okay, let's see here. It's probably here. Yep. Rook on the 7th. It's always very strong. Here, and then just checkmate. bunch of uncoordinated pieces. You know, just can't quite help the king out in those situations. This is probably a free bishop after we take the knight. So mate in one? Yes. Yes, yes. Mate in ones will become more and more rare as you go along. They'll still throw one. I've seen mate in one puzzles as high as the low 30s. Though they like to throw them in there just to throw you off. Like, hey, you expect a harder puzzle, but no, this is an easier puzzle. Okay. Sperado. We do have open Strong Quest, and we have a giveaway going on. We are giving away a $25 Steam gift card on the 31st. So it's exclamation point giveaway for the giveaway. It's that's why do you look like that? Let me move you over here. Let me check my audio while I'm at it too. I've been having some audio issues. Okay, that looks good. No, that looks good. Okay, we got our audio channels working just fine, but we do have open Strong Quest. We sacked the rook just to get our queen over, which is a better piece to be on the g7 square. We have queen in the corner, checkmate in one. Is it going to be the same idea, sacking the rook? Might be. I don't know. I'm drinking some coffee this morning. I hope wherever you're in the world, if you enjoy coffee, you're enjoying your first. I like cold brew. I like to drink my coffee black usually. It's just a little bit healthier, I find, than with cream and sugar. And I like the taste of burnt coffee beans. So that's what I do. Okay. We have just a free queen. What am I thinking? I'm looking for a checkmate so hard I don't see that the king is not the point of that puzzle. This is always you see this in real puzzles all the time. You gotta be careful for that tactic. I want to get you. Now this is a fun queen sack. So you throw the knight in, forcing the king to the side and covering the G file, and then you just sack the queen on H2 and bring the rook over. Always a fun one. Always a fun puzzle to see. I'm pretty sure it's going to be this. There's no way to block that. That doesn't lead to a checkmate on G1. Okay. It's a lolly checkmate. You put something in front of your opponent's pawns and they get stuck. And then you win. Omar, good morning, good morning. Thank you for joining the giveaway. Thank you for joining the giveaway. I hope you are having a wonderful morning. We did pay out the prediction for the World Cup match. We're going to start a new prediction for the World Cup match after puzzles today. Okay, do we take the queen? Well, that leads to this. I mean, we pick up a knight in the exchange, do we not? I feel like we do. Yep. Yeah, that was covered. I thought I missed that for a second. I thought I missed that. Omar has joined the giveaway on his YouTube account. That is awesome. That is awesome. I heard that Omar is going to be streaming again soon. This is a check. I hope if you do, your stream goes very well. Then we pick up the queen. Yes.
I'm streaming in 15 minutes for 4 hours, so you can do a raid.
15 minutes for 4 hours. Well, I'm going to be streaming for the next 4 hours, but I would be more than happy. Have I rated you before, Omar? I cannot recall. Let me check the Discord. Regardless, if I do have any viewers, I would be more than that. Where are you? You're streaming on Twitch, I hope. If you're streaming on YouTube, I don't know if there is a raid system or not on YouTube, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I honestly don't have any idea at all if there is a raid system on YouTube or not. Let me check the raid log though. I am curious if we have raided. I could have sworn we have. We did Naz, Reki, Orbit,
No.
Stellar, Ash, Frail. I didn't. Oh, I did. Jace, Coco. Oh. Omar, have I really never rated you
Kick
before?
and Twitch.
Wow. Wow. Oh, you're going to be on Kick now? when next you're on your kick, let me know so that I can look you up over there because I don't remember what the name of your kick account is. I didn't. Are you using Restream or are you just doing it directly from OBS? Or how are you dual streaming? Because that's pretty cool. I started out dual streaming on Kick and Twitch with Restream.io, and that was really helpful. So here. There's got to be some way to fork. There's got to be some way. Then here, maybe? Winning the queen? Hold on one second. So here, this is easy. What if here? How here? How here, indeed. If here.
I don't usually stream your time, that's why.
Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. I mean, I normally only stream on Sundays I normally only stream on Sundays in the morning. I'm considering canceling the Sunday morning streams only because of I need to focus on some things. I'm falling behind on some stream stuff and real life stuff, and I think that might be a better play. But then here, oh, and then here. Okay, so I do win. Either way, I win. Either way, I get that queen. Give me that queen. That's very cool, though, Omar. I will, if I have any viewers at all to send your way over on Twitch or on Kick, I will be more than happy to give you a raid. No, more than happy to. That sounds like fun, in fact. We have this. I don't think there's any way to stop that. These are covered, so there's no check from the queen. The queen can come for try a back rank, but that's not going to do anything. Yep. Black to move. Hey, Lime, what are you doing so early? It's just Akash. On Sundays, I do morning and evenings currently. I think I'm going to change that because it is a little bit different. I don't think, even though I post a schedule, I have my schedule posted below. Guess I have a catch in my throat this morning. Even though I have my schedule posted below, sometimes people are surprised to see me on Sunday mornings and evenings. So I might just keep Sunday mornings and evenings as, maybe a bonus stream or something that I do sometimes, but it's not scheduled. Because I do come online, Akash, in the mornings and for chess content in the mornings, and then in the evenings, it's generally my lowest viewership of the week. And I only know that based on chat interactions. Things tend to be pretty quiet on Sunday evenings, so I normally take that opportunity to try and branch out, play other games, see if there's an audience for other things I play. But I am doing 4 hours of chess right now. How are you doing this morning, Akash? How is your day going? It is always good to see people out and about this early in the morning. At least, it's probably not early morning where you are. Maybe it's afternoon, but it is 7 a.m. here. It does get, normally I would not even be awake for a couple hours, so it is a little discombobulating. Throws off the sleep schedule a little bit, but I don't mind. I don't see, how do I finish this game off? This seems, I mean, I don't see anything else, to be fair. I just don't see anything else. Okay, now everything is covered this way. Here, forces this, or this, I guess. I guess we could technically go over this way. This one's a little complicated. This is a little complicated, this one. So if here, king force this way. I don't quite see how to finish that. If here, king moves here. Wow. This one's kind of silly. This feels like a silly puzzle. What about here? It gives the king a lot of agency. No, I'm going to go here. Okay. Getting closer. Is this puzzle ever going to end? He asked sarcastically. I'm good. It's 4:50 p.m. Ah, okay. That's very cool. I always like people who are in the European Asian theater. Generally speaking, everyone in North America right now, anyone who watches me from North America is asleep. Because it's early. It's like 4 a.m. on the West Coast. It's currently 7:20 a.m. on the East Coast of America, at least. So it's very cool. 4:50 p.m. So your weekend is almost done, Akash. Are your weekends significantly different? Like Sundays are very very different from the rest of the week for most of the United States. I wonder how different it is in other countries. Like how like does business slow down or is it significantly different? Are there changes in the school schedule? Because on any given time of the year, Sundays are quieter. There's a lot of family activities happening. There's a lot of religious observance, and not a lot happens on Sunday. Businesses are slow. Um, it's very cool. 4:50 p.m. 4:50 p.m. seems like a world away right now. It's pretty similar since I am studying every day without anything else. Have I asked you, Akash, what you're studying? Like, what you're studying to be? Are you going to be a doctor, a lawyer, a computer scientist? Are you going there for communications? Are you going to be a big business degree? What are you working on? Have here, here, and then I think that fizzles, so I don't think that's it. It's got to be the rook. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Why is this puzzle being so annoying? No, it's got to be here, right? It's the most forcing move, minimally. How do I fit? Okay, well then. Okay, all right. Wow, what a puzzle. For a level 29 puzzle, that's kind of ridiculous. What was that, like 15 moves? Trying to get into the top institute in India. Ah, very cool. Mathematician and physicist, so working on that. You know, I am a mathematician myself. I don't have a fancy degree from any top institute, but I do have a degree in mathematics. I'm kind of it's kind of hard to say. I graduated in 2008. So it's been a while. My degree is a little bit old. My knowledge is a little bit stale. But I had a lot of fun getting that degree. I've had a love of math pretty much my entire life, and I had some aptitude. No face would say I had talent for it, and so yeah, I have a degree in math myself. So good luck to you. My eldest sister had a dual major in math and physics, way way smarter than me. She worked as a scientist in the field of, with her physics and math degree. That is so cool. That is so cool to hear that you were getting a math and physics degree. Again, good luck to you getting on into whatever institute you need to get into. I'm rooting for you, Kosh. I am rooting for you. Okay, this is an awkward puzzle. The bishop is covering a lot of squares. The rook is already on the back line. This rook is blocked. Feels like there's got to be a sacrifice or something somewhere, but this is the most forcing move, so it's probably the right answer, but let's see if I can figure out why. See if we can figure out why. There's no major attack on the king currently, but minimally there is a sacrifice here that is just a draw. And so that would lead into a stalemate, so that has to be dealt with. We can't just let that stand anyway. Just can't let that stand. We could go here and just snatch the bishop, and then just be a bishop up. I mean, that seems fine to me. Yeah. Again, same issue. Can't take with this pawn. And if we take with this one, and minimally there's a sacrifice here for a draw. Okay, that was a fun one. I will update you when I get there. Thanks for supporting it. You have it. You definitely have it, good sir. And I genuinely would appreciate the update. I'm very fascinated in where people are and what they're doing. I used to, even to this day, like I used to when I started when mate in one. That's weird. That's weird. We talked about this just earlier today. That sometimes in the lower 30s they throw in these mate in one puzzles. It's weird. But when I was very young, we used to drive around on the highway. My parents, would take us around to vacations or wherever they were working and grocery shopping and like. We drive on the highway and you see all these cars, thousands of cars, tens of thousands of people, and you wonder where people are going out, what they're doing with their day. So I'm always very fascinating, especially with people I come across and know personally, like people who come by and say everything. Is the knight hanging? Is the knight hanging? That makes sense because then it's forced, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good one. All right, what else do we have? Black to move. Well, if we move here, we're just losing all our pawns. It can't be that. I think it's going to be here, and if takes, we just push. I think it's just this. Fair certain. And then the king just can't catch up. He's just too far advanced. So we can obviously stop this pawn. So here, and then push. Oh! I hate puzzles that do that! I hate puzzles that do that! Oh my gosh, just let the puzzle end! Oh, I'm now, don't get me wrong, I moved too fast. I moved too fast. I don't know why I'm moving so fast in these early puzzles. That is so silly. Okay, this and this is going, no, because we have a block supported by the rook. It probably is still this move, but let's figure out why. Can't go there, so force this way. So then this way and over. Yeah, okay. Okay. I still can't believe I did that. Yep. Okay, Akash. Let me confer with Akash from now on so I don't mess that up again. All right, black to move. It feels like it's going to be this. That's what it feels like. The king is
High lime.
What's going on, George? How goes it? How goes your morning, George? This feels like it's going to be the move. I'm not sure it is. This is definitely not the move. This is definitely not the move. It could be this way, I suppose. But then this is a problem. So it's got to be here. Okay. And then, I mean, if it's not taking this pawn, what are we doing? And here, takes. Yeah, this got to be winning. What is wrong with me today?
Good.
Okay, first of all, I don't know why I'm getting in these endgame puzzles in the low 30s. I don't know why I'm getting these hard endgame puzzles at the 30s, but I also don't understand why that didn't work. What the heck was wrong with F4? Okay, well, I'll take a look at that afterwards. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, I'm bad at chess. Apparently, I'm bad at this game. That was kind of crazy. Take the H pawn? Really? I mean, okay. I'll go back and look at it. I guess it was take the H pawn, but I didn't see what was wrong with pushing F4. I'll have to go back and look. I'll have to go back and look. Here he's got to maintain a defense of the bishop, right? And maybe that's not the move. Maybe not. I don't see a fork anywhere. I don't see any great way to attack the bishop. This is our only check. But I don't really see what it does either. Especially if he just tries to move out of the
H7.
Rook. Huh? H7? Hanging rook. Oh! I would have seen it eventually. Nice catch. Okay, well, thankfully they're throwing us some slightly easier puzzles now. It's throwing me off. They threw us a couple hard ones in there. Endgame puzzles, too. And I still can't... This one, I shouldn't have lost. I should not have missed. It actually bothers me. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul just a little bit that I missed one of these puzzles. This first one I missed, 1701. That was just because I moved too fast. I knew the answer to that puzzle. 1780, I should only be on one strike right now. I hate the fact that I'm on two. Well, it's going to be one of these two. If the king moves this way. Well, okay. If we move here, we have this check. It takes. Does that do anything? It's like I feel like there should be a move in here, but I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Hold on. Takes. Move. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. If takes over. Wait, what? What am I missing
Knight
here?
takes C7.
C7? Really? Then just knight takes bishop. Yes, we get the fork in, but is that really better? That's the best we can do out of this position? That seems so weird. Knight takes f6. Knight h7. Well, that's what I thought. But is that really... So it's just not a checkmate, it's just... And this is just too much pressure? I mean, I could see that. Knight... I mean, I get it. I get it. Are you sure h7, though? I don't know why I dislike that. I mean, the bishop's already guarded. If the king... That feels so weird to me. I don't know why h7 looks so bad. It just doesn't look... Like, it's so unintuitive. This is a level 35 puzzle. I see queen h5 eventually being a threat, right? But we currently have... I mean, we have this rook here. This knight is a pain to get out. You know what I mean? It's like... This is strong and... I mean, it's a quasi-fork. I mean, we're attacking the rook and the queen at the same time. I don't know. That's got to be it. And then we just take the rook. And just win a rook. There's no mate here. Yeah, okay. That was a strange puzzle.
Sack the light square bishop.
No, that wasn't it, George. And that was not it. Now, I'm not saying... Okay, it's almost certainly going to be this move. And then, no matter which way it goes, our king gets in. Unless I've just, like, completely forgotten how to play this game. Have I completely forgotten how to play this game? Actually, why couldn't it be this move? Why couldn't it not be h6? Like, h6 looks like it works. It's the same thing. He can't push. Well, maybe he can. Yeah, okay. So, it's here, and then we... Yeah, that's what I thought. Just double checking. Just double checking. Is this not a problem? No, that's not a problem. I mean, it's gotta be take and up, and yeah. Okay, that was a simple one. I swear, even the easier puzzles, like that was an easy puzzle, right? But after 1787, after this one, it's like, and the one before, like we solved the one before, but it wasn't easy. But after those last two puzzles, like I'm like gun shy. I'm worried every single puzzle. This looks like the right move. Bishop h3 looks absolutely like the right move on this one. The rook can't go out because either way, the queen comes into e1 and there's a checkmate there. I mean, I am so confused today. Oh, we can just sack the queen. We can just sack the queen. We can just sack the queen, then check, then bring the rook in. Oh gosh. Okay, I want to do one more. I can't end on that. I can't end on that. I can't. I can't. Like, I am clear. I've been having, like, I am not fully awake. See, we're doing this kind of wake up. Like I said, normally I would not even be awake for another 90 minutes. My brain just not quite there yet. Let me start over one more time. I'm not happy with that. I can't end on that. I can't say that's my warm up for the day after such a bad start. That's like just such a bad start to the day. I gotta restart it. We gotta get one restart in. Just one restart. Mate in one. Skater on the back rank. Here. It's free bishop. Mate in one. Mate in two. It's a back rank. Here. I mean, we can obviously take the bishop. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Yep, easy. Just making sure. Oh, this is unstoppable. And I mean, it's got to be here, and then here. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting one. This knight is annoying. Okay, we're kind of back in the 20s. I can slow down a little bit now. Take a look, because I don't want to miss again. I still can't believe I had to reset after all those. They had some, like, there was some interesting puzzles in there. You're right, like, Akash, I don't think I normally got stuck on some of those. I don't think normally I would have got stuck on some of those, but just not a good day. Not a good day for the puzzling. Not a good start, anyway. Rook, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't see anything else. For a level 20 puzzle, though, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I don't see any other move, though. Just don't see any other move. And it's still here. And then we just take the rook. Okay. Strange puzzle for a level 20 puzzle, but not hard by any stretch. Simple mates. I mean, we could go here, threatening. If takes, then we just win the rook. I mean, I don't see anything else. If it's something else, I don't see it. 24 puzzler, and now they just give us a free queen? And now we just get free queen. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Finally, a simple puzzle. Simple puzzle. Okay, this is just a simple endgame puzzle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it's not that, huh? We got to get the king out first. Now we can promote. There it is. There it is. There it is. I mean, it's got to be here. How long is this song? This song has been going on a little bit, and it's not quite matching my vibe. Can we get something other than rap? We got a lot of rap in here. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Something a little bit better. And... Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Rating progression for just doubt us. I don't see anything else. All these puzzle numbers by rating progression just doubt. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, we have this check after night block. What? I mean, it's my only check, though. If it's not this, what are we doing? I mean, unless it's the sack, but I don't think so. Alright, then... It's just a bishop take. It's just bishop takes knight. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You are right, sir. That is exactly what I was thinking as well. That is exactly what I was thinking as well. Alright, this is covered here. There's a lot of threat here. Queen is currently being attacked. Is it here? King up, queen back. So just a mate and two puzzle. Just a mate and two puzzle? Wait, what if blocks? What if blocks, though? I mean, I still think this is the move, but what do we do? Oh, there's a rook here. Does that matter? So... Check, block, takes. No, wait a minute. I don't. Wait. Whoa. Oh, we can just take. Queen takes c7. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's it's a mate in one. I'm not expecting to see mate in one puzzles. That's what it is. My brain is trying to shortcut the process. I don't know why.
Queen takes rook.
Yeah, no. Once I saw it, it was obvious. Like once Akash pointed it out, yeah, it's obvious. It's just like I'm just not looking. My brain isn't looking for mate in one puzzles at the moment, so I just didn't even consider it at first. Okay, what do we got here? What do we have? We have Very messy position. Very messy position. I think it's probably here, because after takes, we either get a knight here or a bishop here. I feel like it's e5. None of the puzzles and rating of the puzzle. Just look at the position over. Yeah, I know. I should. What I'm saying is I'm not normally awake yet. So it's like normally I would, I'd be fully awake.
E4.
It'd be the afternoon hours. I'd feel good. It's like I'm still like waking up. I'm just still waking up. But this is like my early morning for me. But I think it's attacking the queen and the knight at the same time. It's gotta be e5. Yeah, e5. Yeah, e5. Okay, we gotta take with the bishop first, and then we get the knight. Yep. Okay. We have a revealing attack. Isn't this just mate in 2? I mean, it's got to be a mate in 2. I don't see any way to prevent it. Just doing a double check. See, they give us a up. Ah! I cannot believe. Do I need to let me increase the size of my board? Let me just increase the size of my board a little bit. I cannot believe that just happened. Wait, how do I increase the size of my board? I need a bigger board. Is this the biggest the board can get? Come on. I need the biggest board possible. I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened. I'll adjust the board. Give me one sec. It's just a mouse slip. That was just a mouse slip. I can't. Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's very clear I'm not fully awake yet when you make mistakes like that. Okay, here. Up. Check. Takes. Is this mate? Isn't the king running? Oh, but then we win the queen. Is that enough? No, maybe not that. But I mean, it has to be this, right? Doesn't it have to be this? It's our only check. You know what? We're just bound.
R8 check.
Oh, there's 2 rooks there. Okay, you know what? I'm just not awake. I do apologize. I see it now. I don't know why I didn't. Where was the A pawn at? Where was enemy's A pawn at? Why at level 29? No, it's not. No, it's not the puzzles. It really is me. I'm having a problem seeing things. Okay, it's black. See, I was looking at this from white's perspective. I was a little bit upset over that miss too, to be fair. I was like, I was a little bit upset that I didn't see that. Like it, or I'm sorry, that I mouse slipped. Like that the mouse slip happened at all was very, very annoying. Crazy. Okay, here. Okay, I think either way, aren't we getting a check in? Like,
Would
we're
you
winning
do predictions again for puzzles? I just came on the stream, face blue smiling.
We are gonna do, Clay. We are 100% gonna do a puzzle prediction one. Look, it's not looking good today, though. It is not looking good today. We are not doing well in puzzles. I can barely get to level 30 on survival, let alone a 5-minute one. But yes, we will do a channel point prediction. Okay, now this is just a skater mate. If this isn't the right, like if I didn't see a skater mate, I would have like just had to quit chess forever. I would have just had to quit chess for absolutely ever. This here, king up. No, it's takes, then checks, and then wins the rook. Okay, so we trade queens, check on the back.
I'm coming to Twitch then. Hand pink waving. Hand pink
Awesome,
waving.
Clay.
Hand pink
Awesome.
waving.
Awesome.
Hand
Yeah, we're
pink
definitely
waving.
doing a channel point prediction after
Let's go.
survival. After survival. Again, mate in 3, no pawn. Gosh, like, You're,
Easy channel points then. Hand pink
yes.
waving.
It
Hand
seems.
pink
It
waving.
seems like it
Hand
might
pink
be.
waving.
Seems
Hand
like it
pink
actually
waving.
might be here.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Here.
Hand pink waving.
Here.
Hand pink waving.
Wait. Check. If blocks. Oh, wait. It's just a mate in one? Did they throw a mate in one puzzle my way? Did they throw a mate in one puzzle? That's what I'm saying. Why is there a mate in one puzzle at level 32? You know, it just seems weird. You just don't expect to see a mate in one puzzle at this. Yeah, mate in one. Exactly, Akash. Exactly. Okay, maybe now that we're in the 30s, things will be a little bit more obvious. I'm trying to sit up. I'm trying to perk up a little bit, pay a little bit closer attention because I don't want to miss any more of these puzzles that are easy. Not the easy ones. Takes. Okay, hold on. Takes. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, takes, and this is a fork. Okay, so here,
Mate in one.
Here. Yep. That was definitely a mate in one, Clay. 100% was. This is still, yeah. And we win the night. Okay, all right. We're in the, at least we're in the 30s. So even if I mess it up from here, and what we had a mouse slip. We had a mouse slip in both. Like we had twice.
Only use one voice.
Why? George, we do play viewers. We play viewers after puzzles. We any day I play chess, which is 6 days out of the week. Anytime I play chess, we do puzzles first, and then I play viewers afterwards. So, George, if you would like a game, I would love to play you in a game just right after puzzles. I'll even write you down as a first person play if you would like a game after puzzles are done. Like after we finish some puzzles. Are you active on Kick or is it YouTube? I'm on both. I'm on both YouTube and Kick personally. And on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I like all three platforms have been so great. This is a free night because we have a fork here. Did you catch that?
George, it didn't work with 2 to 3 voice commands. Just use one command.
Right. Voices just gives you a list of the voices, of the meme voices. You just do exclamation point TTS. But I need to add that into the TTS one. Matter of fact, I'll do that. I'll do that after puzzles. But that is kind of important. That's a good catch. Here and here is mate in 2. Okay, we had some simpler ones. QTAC, QTAC bush. What's a QTAC bush? I've never seen a QTAC before. But it sounds cool. Okay, if it's not here, then wait. Can we not just push? If we push king over here, whoa. Why can't I just push? I mean, Queen E7 looks better to me too. King E7 looks right. It prevents the king from getting in. Can't push because takes. But why can we not just push? Like if push king. Oh, okay, because king F6 and then checkmate. Okay, yeah. Good catch. Great catch. What do you mean? Takes check up here. Ugh. I see it now. I just thought, I was just looking. It's easily stopped. But yeah, okay, this is a problem because it's check. Okay, all right. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I get it. I get it. I see it. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I'm just moving too fast. I am not okay, George. I am doing terrible at puzzles today. I am doing terrible. George, if you don't know, on Sundays, because I have volunteer work in the afternoons, I don't stream during my normal time. This is not a normal time I stream, so I woke up extra early on Sundays just to come and hang out with y'all and do some puzzle rushes. And I did terrible. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am sorry because I like getting into the 40s. Usually my average is in the 40s minimum. Yes, we're doing a prediction right now. I do apologize though. I do apologize. That was not good. That was definitely not good.
I'm about to spend 1.5K.
So you spend whatever you want. I'm gonna run an ad break. No, I don't think I have to. I do not think I have to because I started slightly late, so ads won't happen in the middle of the puzzle rush. But the prediction is, will I hit a score of 30 or more in a 5-minute puzzle rush? Look. I know I wouldn't believe in me. I would vote against me at this point. I did absolutely. Akash, thank you so much. I do apologize. I really do apologize. I'm just in the mornings on Sundays. I'm not fully with it. I need to maybe get up even earlier and throw some water on my face and try a little bit harder. Yeah. Why do we have 6,000 points on believing I'll hit a score of 30? Are you insane? Who is putting channel points on believing I'll hit a score of 30? I barely hit a score of 35 in survival. Like I barely did. I was barely able to get over 30 in survival. I'm sure I can talk about this.
I'm sure that I can talk about this when you come back and get it done. By then I'll get it done. By then I'll get you a check and get back with my boss.
Awesome, George.
Cancel, then I'll put it on no.
You can put it on whatever you want. You can put it on. I'm not canceling anything. We'll see how people bet. The idea is, if you would like to gamble your channel points, if you are into that, you can you can check the prediction at the top of the page.
Because I put it on yes.
That's fine. That's fine, Clay. That is fine. Like I said, Sundays are my chill day because show your Unk experience.
Otherwise, you'll cancel.
I'm gonna. Yeah, well, I am gonna cancel it because it's like we got a lot of people who putting points on yes. I mean, I could infuse some points, like on no on the non-believing, but I feel bad about doing that. I would feel bad about doing that. I just don't know why. I don't know why people are thinking yes in the first place. That's what I'm saying. But Sundays are my chill day. Are a slightly more calm, chill, relaxed day because it's not on my.
No, I
want
to put it on no then.
And yes, I am still interested.
Hi, Lyman. Yes, I am still interested in the middle of the pirates.
Okay, we can cancel it. We can certainly cancel it and oh wait, delete and return points. Yes, exactly. Okay. All right. I'll reset it once. We're resetting it once. We'll reset it once. So you can bet your channel points if you like betting channel points on whether or not I'll hit a score of 30 or more. We reset it.
Take a deep breath and go for the 30. Minutes. Yes, you can.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Put your bet.
Anytime there's a channel point prediction, I do my best. I try my best. I will absolutely lock in and try to make sure that I do get 30 or more. I will try very hard. I don't know what it is though. Like it was definitely just not me being fully awake yet. The sun barely is out in the sky. It was still dark out when I started streaming.
Can I play bullet against you, Lime?
You, George, right after
Let's
this
go.
one. You sure can.
I did it.
You have 4 minutes to get in this prediction. So in under 10 minutes, George, I will be playing.
Fail.
You're very funny, Clay. You're very funny. That won't work though, because I'm gonna try my best. Like, we got a lot of points in this prediction. I don't know why. It's Sunday morning. I'm not fully awake. 30 is gonna be rough. 30 in survival was rough this morning, which is sad. It's sad.
37.
Let's fail, Lime.
37. I don't know about that. I don't know about 37. The best I've ever done on stream, like since I started, offline, like before I ever started streaming, I never did timed puzzle rushes, but since we've been doing them on stream, the best 5-minute puzzle rush I've had is 35. Like my top score, as you can see, it says it right there. It says it right there. Right there. The best I've ever had on a puzzle rush is 35. Yesterday, I finished with a score of 23, and I felt pretty good yesterday. I don't know how that happened.
At least 32, or I am going to take the tariffs from you.
You can't have my tariffs. I've already paid. You've already paid them. You've already paid them. Thank you so much for the song request. We do have open song requests, just as a reminder. Not only does the song play on stream, now it's part of a queue. It's like any song requests get added into the playlist, which is, how big is it now? 2007. 2007. Wow. 2007 songs have been requested on stream that are still in queue.
Okay,
Some
then
of them
31.
Well, I will try, George. I will certainly try. You've got looks like 2 minutes left in the prediction. If you are looking to predict, now would be the time. Yeah, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the prediction. If you want to bet on whether I'll hit a score of 30 or more. If you like channel points, then now would be the time. We have a giveaway happening if you want to take a time to join that as well. We are giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value. You do not need to be here to win. I give whoever wins a week to claim. We'll be doing the drawing live on the last day of the month. Ooh, we have the King of Pop coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, but anybody at all can request up to 10 songs a stream. We have more channel points coming in. We have over 6,000 channel points on the line for this prediction. That's kind of crazy. That's not expected for a Sunday morning stream, but I like Sundays. I like Sundays. It gives me, even though there's fewer people overall usually that come and stop by, which is fine. It's the people that do come by are like in a different time of day. It's like you have people in the afternoon hours and the evening hours, where it would normally be the morning or afternoon hours, respectively. So it's just fun. Sometimes you meet new people.
Give us proof.
Proof. But yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun meeting new people, trying new time slots. I will be posting my schedule for this upcoming week. I'm going to start advertising it today. We have a collaboration with Big Breakfast happening on Wednesday from 7 to 9. You'll see that I'm going to go live.
Can you delete the first song from the list?
The monster one, or the one that's currently playing? Which first one, Akash? Which song? When you say first, do you mean the one that's currently playing? The next one? Like Monster by Skillet or Galan? Oh, the one you requested? Galan by Gudian?
Don't delete my song. I requested Monster Big Sad, Big Sad, Big Sad, Big Sad.
Okay. I'm not gonna delete your song. Why would I delete your song? So okay, oh, you mean Galan Gudian Unplugged. Okay, yeah, I can remove that one. And it's gone. And it's gone. The prediction is done. Okay, so. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. That shows you how awake I am. I am.
Fail.
All right, here we go.
Fail.
5 minutes.
Fail.
I'm not going to fail. I'm going to give this my best. Okay. 5 minutes to get a score of 30 or more. I can do that. I've done it many times before. I just need to get my brain, the neurons firing, loosen things up. Just need to focus. A little bit of luck would be nice. Nothing wrong with a little bit of luck. A few easier style puzzles, at least for the prediction, would be nice. I don't need easy puzzles for survival, but for a timed one, a little bit easier would be better.
Bro, Lime, win or lose, just do it quickly. Race is starting, but still I have 1 hour.
All right. Race is starting? What race is starting? Is there a race? Is there... I also want to do a prediction, like, as I open it up to play viewers, we'll do a prediction of, for the World Cup today, because it is the finals! It is Spain versus Argentina. Yes, the fix is already in, but, wait a minute. Oh, here, and then here, and here. There it is. Okay. Check. We're already halfway there. We've barely used over a minute. We've used barely over a minute left in this prediction. This has got to be a lolly, mate. Okay. And then, yep. How do I... Wait, isn't that just... Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Yeah. No? Okay, hold on. Mate in 1. It's all right. We didn't spend any time on that. That's the big thing. We didn't spend any time on that. Why do they gotta mess with me? Oh, it's free rook. Wow. I almost missed that. I almost blew that. I almost blew that one.
Yes, first fail. Let's go, guys.
It's fine. It's fine. I didn't spend any time on that. See, if I would have spent a lot of time on that and lost, that would have been sad. But I didn't. So it's here and here. Winning the queen. It's 23. We can do this.
Sofia Sinima, Sofia Sinima.
Here, and then wins another bishop. Okay, here, and then that's just pushing the pawn. Wow, what a puzzle. It's gotta be here, right? And then here. Okay. That was a little tricky. That wasn't hard, but it's definitely tricky. Here. 26. 4 more. We got 2 minutes to get there. This is easy. We'll get there. We'll get there, I think. I hope. I sure hope. Okay, so it's sacking this rook to get this one over, and then mate. Alright. 3 more. 2 minutes to get there. Should be fine. Is there really an ad break happening right now?
I'll never do predictions if you win this.
It's just here. I can't believe somehow ads ended up happening in the middle of this. I hate ads. I hate ads so much sometimes.
Ads.
I know. I'm sorry. Is it okay? We can just sack the queen. One more. Okay.
Wait,
that's
ads.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. Okay. We're just going for bonus points here. Just going for bonus points. What?
Okay, I'll never do betting and predicting Big Sad.
Why? 32. 3.
I got scammed.
No, you did not. Oh, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. That was a fun That was a fun puzzle.
Are you dumb?
36. 36. I do apologize about the prediction or the commercials. That is the last time. That is the last time I don't run a commercial break while people are putting their points in. I could have sworn there was no way that there would be ads in the middle of that. I thought I timed that perfectly. Okay, isn't it a weird day though? Isn't it a weird day when you do
big sad.
Isn't it weird though when you start off with survival and you are just like terrible? I just had a terrible run of survival puzzles. Didn't even get to 36. And then we do a 5-minute puzzle rush and I just breezed and I just get a new personal best. What is happening today?
You scammed me, Sophie.
You asked me. You asked me to cancel the prediction. You asked me. Congratulations to the winners. If you did win, congratulations. If you were a believer, I worked hard for that. I almost didn't get there. I almost mouse slipped. I almost mouse slipped again, but we didn't. Congratulations to the winner. Thank you so much, Akash, for being a believer. Clay, thank you for taking part in it and having me restart it just so you could put points in on the other side. I don't mind I don't mind canceling things if we don't have people betting on both sides, especially on Sundays. On Sundays we just don't have as much. We do have the World Cup match today. I'm going to start a prediction for that. Then I'm going to open it up to players. If anybody would like a game, let me know. We can play a game. But who will win the World Cup today? Will be the
No, I don't want thanks, Big Sad.
Argentinian fixers or the Spanish tryhards? You don't, I don't want, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, Clay. Thank you.
Can we play now?
Yes, George. Send me a challenge. Please send me a challenge. If you, oh wait, did I have a game already? Disruptor. Yes. Wait, whoa. That was a one move a day game. I don't think you meant to do that. I don't think you meant a daily game. Did you? Did you mean a daily game? I don't think, there it is. There you go. 2-1. Let's do it. Let's do it, George. We can play like 4 to 6 games. What do you think? At these time controls, I mean. Wow, you have someone who's gone all in on Argentina. On the Argentinians. Depending on what time control you would like, George, send me a challenge, please. Send me a challenge. I don't like the options in the prediction. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't. What do you mean you don't like the options in the prediction? Those are the only options: Argentina, and Spanish. The Spain and Argentina are the two teams that are playing. After all. Disruptor, are you okay? Do you have a valid connection? There's 2 games aborted. What has happened? Are you okay? Are you okay? George, thank you for playing with us yesterday in Jackbox, by the way, but not voting against my boy. You don't have to. Oh, that's just a joke. It's just obviously, I don't think Argentina is actually fixing anything. It's just a joke, Akash. It's just a joke. I don't mean anything by it. I was just trying to be, okay. Just, sometimes it's hard to tell. Thank you for telling me, Akash.
Sorry, an NP.
Okay, not a problem. Okay, we're playing a rapid game. Let's play the dragon. How about a little bit of the dragon? Let's play the dragon. I've been playing the Scandinavian a bit much, so let's play the dragon instead. I'm trying to remember. Is it here? Something like this. We'll just take the pawn. I'm not sure that's the right way to play against d4. I think technically you're supposed to stop and just play d6 instead right away, but not sure I remember. Let's throw in this check. And then we have this check. And we should just be cleanly up a pawn at the end of the day. Yeah, I guess we drop all the way back. I think that's probably fine. Now we'll just get everything developed. Just bring everything out, and I think we're fine here now. We're a little bit behind in development, but that is not a big deal at all. Good song choices. Good song choices. Kind of enjoying the music today. Whoever has chosen the falling out of the boy, thank you. That's a great choice for this morning. Oh, my opponent has not only am I up a pawn, there's this awkward guy sitting on the C file. Should be a good game. I should have a nice stable game here. Definitely want to get 95 in. It also kind of blocks the diagonal, which was a bit of a concern, a little bit of a concern. Definitely don't want to trade though. Let's get the other knight out. I think you remove both. No, there's one more in there. There is one still in the queue. It's coming up in 2 songs. It's no, it's still in there. It's coming up. We just had Clay recommend a whole bunch of songs at once, but it's there. It's I can move it up so it's next song. If you want to hear it next, we'll just put it up 1 song, Akash, and it will play next. Thank you for letting me know, though. Like, in other words, like, if you think something like that has happened, do please let me know so I can fix it. I think the coffee is finally getting to me. I think I'm finally starting to feel a little bit awake. Now, I'm up a pawn, but my opponent does have the double bishop pair, which is always annoying. I really don't... I'd love to get 1 pair off, like... I would love to make this trade, but I don't want to fix my opponent's pawn structure and open this file, obviously. So we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that at all. We are... Okay, let's make this quiet move a6 first, just to help consolidate the position. Strengthen our light squares on the queen side, and then we can shove our rook over, put an extra, like, let's fight back on this open file, just keeping our knights covering everything. I think I just missed a free pawn. Did I just miss a free pawn? I think I just missed a free pawn. I wasn't expecting to have a free pawn. My brain still not working at full capacity, but we're getting there. It's like we went from like 30% up to 40%, and we're going to 50. We're on our way to 50%. We are going to have our brain working at full capacity very soon. Okay, what happens if I take here now? Can I take now? Because now we can, like, this. I mean, this looks fine. You know, this looks like it works. This looks like it works. Okay, let's just take. Let's just take. We always have this check here too if we need to be bailed out, which we don't. We don't need to be bailed out, thankfully. This looks fine to me. Neither knight. These knights more stable than they look. Sleeper the game got first. Sleeper the game. You know, and we are decently into the stream. How long have we been streaming? How long have we been streaming? An hour and 15 minutes. Really? We've been a lot. Wow, it does not feel like we've been live for an hour and 15 minutes, but apparently we have. We've been live for an hour and 15 minutes, and Sleeper has caught first. I am amazing, Sleeper. I'm just not fully awake yet. I am sucking down my first coffee of the day. Let me get this down, and then maybe we will be all right. Okay, I like the idea of this move. But is it a good move? It looks fine. It looks fine. Obviously, he can defend it in all manner of ways, but, well, not that way. Wait, is this the only way he can defend? Yeah, I think this is only move. I think this is only move. Nikita has joined the giveaway. Hello, good morning, Nikita. Good morning. We did absolutely terrible in Puzzle Rush Survival this morning. Because I woke up, I was barely awake. I kept missing everything. I had 2 mouse slips. I lost 2 puzzles due to mouse slips. Did absolutely terrible, but then we broke a new record on a 5-minute puzzle rush. Strange morning. Strange morning this morning when it came to puzzles. All right, we're going here, threatening 2 different attacks. We're threatening the A-pawn. We're threatening to win the exchange by moving the knight back to D5 because the king is still pinned. So I should be able to win something here. Like something's got to fall here. Something's bound to fall. Something's bound to fall here. Just made food, gonna eat now, and then start on assignments. Very nice. It's so cool to see so many people work. I miss school. It's so weird to say. I graduated from college in 2008, and it was miserable. I barely made it, and it had nothing to do with my core requirements. It had mostly to do with the fact that I was required. I took Japanese because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb, I decided to fill out a foreign language requirement. I decided to learn Japanese because in order to have a math degree in the United States, apparently you also need to learn a foreign language. Why? I don't know. They require you to have a foreign language. So I took Japanese, and Japanese along with my coursework for my, like I was taking modern algebra and topology and advanced calculus, and I was taking all these courses and learning Japanese at the same time. I didn't make, but so when I graduated in 2008, I never thought I'd ever want to go back to school again. Like I thought, done. No more school. Done with school, right? And but now I miss it. I miss being in class. I miss like the tutoring work I used to do, where I used to help other kids with their schoolwork. Good game, George. Good game. You played really well. Just gotta watch your pawn structure. Watch your pawns. Watch those little tactics. Mid-game tactics can be quite a bit challenging. We're playing a 1-1. Ooh. Okay, well, I am gonna play the Scandinavian then. That was a mouse slip. I meant to take the pawn. I'm already mouse slipping. It's just fun. But I miss being in school, Sleeper. I miss being in school. It's so cool that you're working on assignments and I miss it. I miss it a lot. We have a World Cup match prediction if anybody wants to take part in that. By the by. Just by the by. Obviously the same rules as always apply. Depending on what the participation is and everything else. But it's fun. I like the channel point predictions. I do enjoy when people enjoy the channel point predictions. Okay. Not a problem. Let's, I guess we'll just go here. Good enough. Maybe not the best way to defend that pawn, but it is a pawn defense. It is a pawn defended. We're going to be looking to blow open the defense on the king side of the board. We'll eventually castle queen side. We're coming in. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's move this out. Not worried about that. Still not worried about that. Okay. That could be a problem. Good game. Much better use of your time overall as well. Here. Yep. That's what we thought. Just swing it all over. Yep, I can do the same. And here comes my pawns. I probably could have just sacked there now that I'm looking at it. Yep. Now we sack. Come here. I gotta work on my theory a little bit when it comes to those. I tend to sack way too often. Way too often. Or sometimes not soon enough. And then it gives my opponent a chance to defend. Oh. Okay. Let's push some pawns. Let's push some pawns.
Okay, Lime, I will take a leave. And never forget, yes, we can.
Yes, we can! Okay. It's actually not that big problem for me. Go here. Here. Okay. Take this pawn. Got a little something back. A little something back. Here. Okay. Should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Oh, yeah, definitely taking that. Lacrosse! Good morning! Good morning, Lacrosse.
Good morning.
How are you doing this fine Sunday morning? Good game, George. Good game. Good
Sleepy.
game. You're sleepy. Me too. I'm still sucking down my coffee. Normally, I would not even be awake for like another half hour. My normal wake-up time is in half an hour from now, but it is Sunday, and I got volunteer work. I got family obligations on Sunday, so you know we stay up. We just be out here a little bit earlier.
I need
on
ideas for a
Sundays.
friend slop game. I want a code one.
Well, there's all kinds of great ones. We were watching a friend of the stream play a demo, a friend slap game that just came out called, what was it? Orcs and something. Orcs and something. What was that called? Orcs. But there's all kinds of ones. There's all kinds of great ones like that that already exist, like Peak. Mecha Chameleon, that's an amazing friend slop game. We have, there are so many amazing friend slop games. What was Symphony playing though? We were watching in, was it Goblin something? That game's really hot right now.
Ale and Tail Tavern.
Well, there you go. I don't know what that one is. I'm not sure what that one is, but it sounds fun. Tavern games? Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you for the song request, by the way. Thank you very much for all the song requests. Okay. Its side has been chosen to castle on, so now we're going to attack it. We're going to attack it. Let's see here. Throw in this check. So we can get this other rook over. Okay. Here. Sure. Sure. You know, I could have just taken right away now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm looking, let's throw in this check. Let's throw in this check first. Just checking. It's here. Here. There it is. There it is. Good game. We can go to 10 if you like. Like, I'm just having a fun time playing George right now. George, and let's play the Nimzo. Let's play the Nimzo, something a little bit different. Do some Nimzo larcening. Play some Nimzo larcening attack. Okay, that's fine. Definitely trading that off. You gotta careful how fast you're moving over there, Disruptor. You got more time than you think in a 1-1 game. Remember, this is with increments, so it's not as punishing. Yep. 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 Sure. Yeah. Here. Man, I'm liking the music of this morning. Ooh, that's a queen sack. That's just a queen sack. That's a rook sack. It's not looking good for the home. That's more sacking. Good game, George. Good game. You ran afoul of moving too fast. You dropped a knight very, very early in that game, just because moving a little bit fast. We do have a channel point prediction for the finals. We got the World Cup finals happening today. I think that's kind of exciting. I might actually watch that live. I might actually watch Argentina versus Spain. It is the finals. It'll be interesting to see how it goes.
I'm tired.
Yeah, George, thank you for coming. Thank you for playing. I play chess 6 days a week, every single day. I play chess. I play viewers. I have a collaboration happening Wednesday from 7, starting at 7, going to 8. It's scheduled 7 to 8. Maybe we'll go longer if things are going good. But starting at 7, I'll be doing a collaboration with Big Breakfast. He's an amazing person who also plays chess, among other things. And we'll be doing some chess content together at 7 on Wednesday. I'll be posting my schedule for this upcoming week. Down below, expect a few minor changes here and there. And thank you so much for George for playing. Thank you so much, George, for playing. If anybody else would like a game, if anybody else would like a review, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm going to have a day of just playing some Blitz, at least for most of the day today. Just have a little bit of fun. We're doing nothing but chess content this morning. This evening, I'm going to come on. I'm just going to play variety. If people are around, maybe we'll play something familiar. If not, I'm just going to play whatever. I'm just going to play whatever and have a good time. And, you know, hopefully people will vibe with that. I'm going on a tour on Wednesday. Where are you touring, George? Where are you touring? Are you touring the Pentagon? Are you touring the Taj Mahal? Are you touring the Eiffel Tower? What amazing place are you going, and what amazing thing are you getting up to on Wednesday? I'm just not in the mood for rap. I'm just not in the mood for rap. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just not in the mood for rap right now. It's too early in the day for rap. Let's go here. Just like, let's find this early outpost on E3. Very hard to be dislodged as it is. Currently attacking 2 things at once. Well, that leads into a fork, though. But that leads into a fork if you do that. Okay, now we're just sacking pieces left and right. This is what I expect out of 1500. We were talking to Pricks about this the other day. About, you know, about...
I got to go, sorry, Lime.
You're good, George. Don't apologize for that. You come as you want. I'm entertainment. You come as you want, leave as you will. I'm just happy we're here at all, whether you're lurking, whether you're taking part, whether we're playing a game. And you gave me some games today, George, and I am grateful for that. I am so happy we had a chance to play some chess this morning. There is nothing I like more than sharing a good time of chess with people who come around. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Damn, if I win, I get 3K profit.
Yes, I see that. I see that. I see that. I don't think the Argentinians are going to lose, though. I don't see a world based on their performance where the Argentina team loses. It could happen. It's possible. It is certainly possible it happens.
I ended stream. It was lagging a lot.
Yeah, you know, stream lag could be for several different reasons, Omar. I will tell you, I personally had to upgrade my interwebs. I needed better interwebs for my stream when I started, especially when I multi-streamed. Remember, every time you multi-stream, for every
Spain has better players, but Argentina has the passion.
Passion only gets you so far. Passion only gets you so far, though. But I had remember for every service, for every what do you call it? For every site you stream to, so if you're multi-streaming to Kick and to Twitch, it doubles the amount of bandwidth you need to do that. It's a lot. It is a lot. Okay, that's fine.
He'll look into investing into a gaming laptop.
1 second. Let's go here. A gaming laptop would be good. Might be necessary. Might even be necessary. Might even be necessary. I think I'm okay with that. Think I'm okay with this. I don't think my opponent has much to go on here. He's looking for an attack. He has sacked so much to get this far, but I don't think there's anything left to get. There's just not enough firepower left in his arsenal. Queens are coming in. The walls are closing in. That's not going to save him, I don't think. Lets me trade the queens off, if nothing more. If nothing more, I get the queen. And that should be GG. That should be the G and the G. Well, that loses the rook too. And I think my opponent is cooked. I'll look into investing in a game. It's not about your laptop, is what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is lag. If we're talking about lag specifically, Omar, it might just be because you're streaming to 2 sites. I don't know what you're doing. We talked about this before. I don't know if you're doing restream. Like if you're streaming using Restream, it's fine. Because Restreaming is like streaming to a single site. You stream to Restream, and then Restream breaks your stream into 2 and sends it to 2 locations. But if you are directly streaming to Twitch and Kick, that doubles your upload requirements. You have to have double the bitrate to do that. Fool to be in love, Aaron Lewinter. Is that in Spotify? Let's find out. That may not be in Spotify. The song requests are Spotify powered, or did our bot break, Lewinter? It was working fine. Okay, it's in queue. It is in queue now. I don't know why they didn't add. Our bot may have went down, but thank you so much for the song requests. Ukulele brah. Do you play the ukulele, bro? Thank you for the song request. Not only will Fool to Be in Love play on stream now, but it gets added into a playlist, which currently has 2012 songs on it. 2012 suggested songs on this stream.
Prediction stands.
The prediction stands. It 100% stands, no matter what happens. No matter how the predictions go from here. It currently has 1,200 channel points for the Spanish, or for Spain, over 6,000 points for Argentina. This prediction will not be canceled come hell or high water. It will stand 100%. The prediction does stand. Will not be canceled. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I don't care how many more points come in from this point. If you see a channel point prediction on someone's channel and it currently has over 7,000 channel points in it, then no matter how it goes from there, you assume the risk. If you go all in on Argentina or Spain right now, seeing what the current breakdown is, then you assume the risk. You knew how people were betting up until this point. So yeah, 100% will stand.
England versus France was crazy. It was more like a baseball game than football 6-4.
Right? 10 goals. 10 goals. I didn't know it was happening until someone brought, like, that was happening. I mean, until someone brought it to my attention. But yeah, I saw that happening, and I was like, wow. Wow. The level of scoring in that game was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Okay, that leads to this. I think my opponent just made a tactical error. And this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about yesterday. This is what 1500s do normally. They make tactical errors. Maybe not this one this big, but even if they win, you know, you kind of expect... Okay, the prediction is locked in. 84% went for Argentina, not surprising. 16% went for Spain.
Also, Spain was 4-0 up, then it was 4-3, then they kept scoring one by one.
Spain was up 4-0, then it was 4-3, and then oh, you mean not Spain, not Spain. You mean France, right? You mean France? We're talking about yesterday's game, yeah, the third place match.
I mean England, yes.
Yeah. England v. That was a crazy game. I went back. I had to watch the highlights of that one. I didn't watch it live, but someone told me it was going on. And it's like they were scoring left and right. Like it was like I said, like you don't expect to see 10 goals in a game usually. It's like that's especially in a World Cup match because these are the best in the world. And defense is normally the name of the game is normally defense in that game. But that was true. That was crazy. That was crazy. No. You know what? No. Let's throw this in. Why not? Let's get on the same file as the king. That seems practical.
France defense in first half played like they were handicapped.
I saw that I saw the recap. It certainly did seem that way. Here. Let's just see if we can break something loose here. We got this extra rook. We're up in exchange. This knight is very passive at the moment. Can't easily take without being harassed. Tries to block me off. Well, I'm just going to push this pawn and really yank open this center now. Really yank this. Oh yes. Thank you. We got this coming in at some point. Oh, Omar, have a wonderful day. Does that mean you're done streaming for the day? Like you're not going to come back online later, Omar? I was looking forward to trying to raid you. Are you just like completely out for the day? Like, I mean, as far as streaming is concerned? Let's go here.
Yes, no more. I'm tired too.
That's cool, Omar. You have a wonderful Sunday. Have a wonderful Sunday. Have a wonderful day. I hope you had or are having a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I'll catch you next time. Can I take here? I don't think I can. I want to. I just don't think I can. Not easily anyway. We could just play up though. Is that any good?
No take with bishop, it works.
Are you sure? I mean, I know he can't take back, but are you sure? Are you sure this works? Okay. Take here. Okay, there's no way that's good. There's no way. Because we go here. And we're
Hot diggity dog Bobby Jow.
Yeah, our opponent's about to be just fricasseed here. We're going to bring him out into the light. And, yeah. Minimally, we get our bishop back now.
Walk of shame.
Walk of shame. That is exactly what we're doing. Is it check? Hold on. Nikita's probably screaming at the screen right now because he sees a checkmate here. Hold on. Let's see. Here. Is it here? I feel like it's here. It's not here, is it? Is it here? It's in here.
Rook c1.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a rated game though. You can call out the moves, just don't use TTS. Don't use TTS. Then here. Because this is a rated game. I don't want to get a fair play violation because I took help. You know what I mean? Don't want to get a fair play violation because I took help. Thank you though, Omar. That was sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I forget that that's the case.
Oh, I
but-
didn't know, my bad. You always play viewers.
Yeah, I know. You're right. Right. And that was not. If I'm playing viewers, it's a little different because it's unrated. But in a rated game, I'm not supposed to receive help from people because it's like a form of cheating. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's a fair play violation. It's definitely something you're not supposed to do. It's against the rules. Feel free to call out moves if you want to
Yes,
call out
even when I'm
moves
streaming.
in the chat. That's fine. Just don't use TTS when you're making moves. You can after I've made a move, you can tell me I'm stupid. You can say you missed this, right? Like you can say, hey, you could have just done this or you could have just done that, right? Like that's fine. That's totally fine. Hold on. Hold on, whoa. I guess we go here. And I can't take because of... Okay. I should be able to at least just back up, though, right? Yeah, this is fine. It's not ideal. It's not exactly what I wanted. I kind of made a small error, but just a little error, I'm going to be very happy to trade here if I can. Yes, very happy to trade, very happy indeed to trade.
Why aren't you in Discord today?
I'm only in Discord for viewer games, Omar. I only hang around in Discord for viewer games and the like. I don't hang out in Discord naturally, if that makes sense. So definitely here. And then is it here, I believe?
Oh, okay.
Generally speaking, I don't hang out in Discord unless there's a particular reason to. Okay, well, we'll just... You know what? Actually, I kind of like this better. Just like this better.
You're playing like it's puzzles, lol.
I am. That's true. I kind of am. You're actually not wrong about that. My opponent's pawn structure is so weak. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Oh, that's a. Oh no! Okay, I made a major oopsie. Major oopsie now. Okay, this is going to be very hard to win now. This is going to be very hard to win now.
Lime, you dog.
I know. I'm sorry. Go here.
Just resign, it's hopeless.
No, it's not. It's hopeless to win. It is not hopeless to get a draw. As long as I have a rook, as long as I keep the rooks on the board, there's a chance. There is a chance for a draw. You just have to set up I just need to trade off the pawns. I just need to trade off the pawns and set up a stalemate trap. Here. Okay. Here. Okay. You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing here?
Why didn't you just take the pawn, limey dog, gif finished?
Because I'm not trying to win the game. I'm trying to play for a stalemate. There's a difference.
No, I meant before hanging knight in one move.
No, that's fair. I'm trying to set up a stalemate trap. Trying hard here. Ah, couldn't do it. Didn't have a chance. Just did not have a chance to. I still can't believe I hung my, what was it? I hung a bishop for no reason. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that, and yet I did.
I'm down to 870 in rapid.
Well, that's okay. Remember, a journey is not always a straight line. Just because you have setbacks doesn't mean you're playing worse. You're still improving. You can still improve and have setbacks. That's fine. I had setbacks all the time when I was at the peak. When I was actually trying to improve, I've told the story before. I'm not trying to get better at chess currently. Like, my days of like trying to try hard and be the best chess player I can be, those are currently over for me. Or at the moment. At the moment, I'm not trying to just like be the best chess player ever. But when I was, I understood that, sometimes we have setbacks, and that's okay. That is completely normal. It's not always about moving in straight lines. Sometimes you have setbacks. And that doesn't mean you're playing worse, is what I'm saying. Go here. Just do some more trading. More trading. This is all fine. Okay. Let's get the king out. Queen out, I mean. My opponent's pawn structure is so weak. I am more than happy with this setup. Let's get out of that pin. Don't want to be pinned. Currently applying a little bit of pressure here, a little bit of pressure there. I like his knight better than mine. More than happy to trade that off. This is the idea. This is the idea anyway. We'll go over here. Just to create an imbalance, I'm willing to... okay. Annoying. That's definitely annoying. Okay, there's got to be some way to infiltrate. There's got to be some way to infiltrate. Let's back up here. Just trying to poke holes in the enemy defense. That's a weird move. It's a weird one. It's a weird move. This is more of the music I was looking for this morning. All right, that works. That works. Now we can poke more holes. We'll just back up this way. There's no way that's good for my opponent. I'm just not sure why. Just not entirely sure why. Is it because of here, right? Yeah. Then we win this. And now my opponent really is going to have defensive issues. Really? I think they misread the board just a little bit. Now my opponent has a terrible pawn structure. My pawn structure is amazing, and his king is way more exposed than mine. I'm going to win this mostly due to pawn structure. I'm fair certain. As long as I play accurately, I could still screw this up. Could still screw this up. Did he just blow the game, though? Might have just blown the game. Yeah, he let his queen get a little bit too far out. Just a little bit. Absolute Shiv. Shiv, how goes it? Yes, please. Please send me a game. Please send me a game. I'm having a wonderful day. Very weird start to the day. Not fully awake. Did terrible in puzzle survivals. Came back, set a new record on a 5-minute puzzle rush prediction. We got a World Cup game prediction going on. 84% of the channel points went to Argentina. 18%, 16% went to Spain. Now I'm just playing viewers and having a little bit of fun. I'll be online for another couple hours, and I'm just having a wonderful start to the day. How are you doing today, Shiv? I would love to play you. I would love to play Shiv. In fact, we can, I've got a little bit extra time on Sundays. Generally, things are a little bit more mellow. Not as many people around. My North American viewers are asleep. My European and Asian viewers are not as like anything on the other side of the pond, really, are normally busy with their late afternoon, just finishing up their weekend. Like, if you do live anywhere to the east of me, east of the Americas, you're probably having a nice afternoon or evening, and I hope you're having
Your
a
North
wonderful weekend.
American viewers are not asleep, SMH.
Well, some of them are. It is Sunday. Today is a day to sleep in or go to church. Maybe they're at church, Lacrosse. Have you considered that they're just all in church right now, or mosque, or synagogue, or whatever they're doing? Some people do that. I don't. But some people do. Maybe they're either asleep in their beds, maybe they're studying, maybe they've got like for me when I was in my teens. And like when I was a child, Sundays were the day where baseball.
I had a dream
games
about a
happened,
cross
and
necklace. I
so
should
I
go
would
to
be getting
church
up
today,
early,
TBH.
getting my stretches in so I could go play baseball or karate. It's like because Sundays were the day where the meets happened or the games happened. I had a dream about a cross necklace. I should go to church today, to be honest. There you go. Go, and make sure you get a little bit of holy water, dab it on your head, make sure it doesn't burn, just to make sure you're still intact, that you're still, you're still good. How are you doing, Shiv? How are you doing, though? Please send me a game if you're around. Maybe I'll just play a quick bullet game while you're getting set up. But yeah, I've thought about, I've been invited to a few.
I'm currently ripping the content I paid for all D&D Beyond and putting it in my database. Oh,
that's cool. Is this so that you can, I know a lot of people who will build their own games use borrowed assets from either Unity. Like, there's free assets on Unity you can use. Some people use Tabletop Simulator and just to help set up and visualize what they're doing.
I'm making a website for my campaign.
Have you ever used Tabletop Simulator? I know a lot of people use Tabletop Simulator for their D&D campaigns. There's also dedicated sites from, West Coast Wizards? Wizards of the West Coast or whatever it is. Yeah, very fun, very fun. Did you ever tell me what the campaign was? I know you said you were I know you said you were the dungeon master. But did you tell me what the campaign was about? Because I remember I've been thinking about it ever since I mentioned it.
I'm
Wouldn't it be
writing it
cool?
myself.
I'm not the first person to have the idea, but wouldn't it be cool to like have a D&D campaign where it's like something mundane, where you're like baking a cake or you're like going to your office job or something, and the campaign is to survive the day at your office job or something like that? I'm writing it myself. That is cool. That is cool. I think Shiv is currently either connecting or doing something, so I'm just going to play another game. If Shiv comes back, would definitely
Acquisition
like to play.
Inc. is that I think.
Acquisition Inc. is that I think. Yes, like stuff like that. That's fun. Like I would love to do something like that, but honestly, I would really just like to play regular D&D. I've never had a group to play with. I've always wanted to play some D&D, but just never found an opportunity, the right group to play with, and yeah, it's like I would love to play just some regular old D&D, just a basic. It doesn't need to be anything big. I know they do campaigns that can be completed in a single session, but I'd even be down for a multi-week campaign where it's like, we'll do this every Tuesday for the next 4 Tuesdays or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, I could never dungeon master, at least to start, but I want to play a druid. I want to play as a druid. I don't know why, but I've seen D&D campaigns before, and I think druid gameplay would be very fun. Maybe a bard, but I don't know. I don't want to make people dance too much. I don't want to cast the dance of seduction too much, but I don't know. But like whether it's a warlock or a mage or even a paladin or a heavy armor class warrior or whatever, I think that all would be fun to play. I would tend to be like a chaotic good as well. I wouldn't want to be lawful good. I want to be chaotic good, I think. Maybe neutral good at worst. Okay, I don't actually want to trade there. I'm okay trading here, though. I'm okay trading here. I'm going to make a bid for the center here. See if, it's like more advanced. He's got more space. He's got a space advantage here, but my position seems solid. It seems solid. And I'm telling you, it's like we had this discussion yesterday. I was playing yesterday a whole bunch of 14, 1500s, and they just don't play the same. It's a feeling. It's something you only get after you've played hundreds of thousands of games. There's a feeling on how people are playing, what's going on, and it's very, very strange to explain. Okay, this runs afoul of this, sadly, because I do want to attack this indirectly, but I can't. I can't. Not from here. Oh, no, not from here. I wonder if it's safe to just move over here, though. I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I feel like queen a5 could work. Could work. And then maybe we attack things indirectly. Maybe we attack things indirectly. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Well, this is covered. This is covered. Okay, that's good for me. There's no, because now I can go here and I don't have to worry about the pawn push. Now I don't have to worry about the pawn push. So now we'll go here. We'll just attack.
Grinding blitz ELO today?
For now, it's Breitzel. I'm just playing viewers and I'm just playing blitz. And I figured the last hour or so, I'll switch over and do some rapido. Some rapido is what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna take first. Then we'll find a move. We'll find a move. I'm not sure what the move is. Can I make this move? I don't think trading 2 minors is the right play though. I don't think trading 2 minors is the right play. Oh, he just gives up. He just gives up. So now we just get the pawn, and now we're just cleanly a pawn ahead. We can just is it this way? I think it's this way. I do kind of want to look for a trade though of bishops. I guess we can grab the open file first. Should we grab the open file first? Looks practical. Looks logical. Looks logical. Just play rook f to e8. Breitzel, how are you doing today, though? Have you been having a good weekend? I hope you've been having a good weekend. It is Sunday. The weekend is almost over, but it's also summer, so sometimes it doesn't matter, especially if you're in school, if you're studying, you know, it matters. You know, it's like you're happy. You're happy the weekend, you know, it doesn't really change much. But, you know, if you work, you know, it's better. Okay, I'm gonna keep. You know, if I keep getting rook moves with tempo, then I'm gonna take them. I'm just gonna take them. Okay, there's no way that's good. There's no way that's good. Hold on, let me see why though. Hold on, whoa. There's got to be a tactic here. There has to be a tactic here.
Was studying most of the weekend, but yeah,
obviously
it
I
is
can
pretty
just go
decent
here.
right now.
Okay, we're out of time. Wow, I've used all my time. I've used all my time already. That's crazy. That's crazy that I've used all my time already. Okay. Oh, I'm going to lose on time. I am going to lose on time. I am so sad. I am so sad. I am so sad. I am so sad. Just out of time. I'm out of time. I gotta find an attack right away. I have to find an attack right away. If I don't end this game in the next 6 seconds, I'm just cooked. It's sad too because I'm winning this game pretty hard otherwise. I just didn't use my time right. I didn't use my time right. No. Shiv. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just play a bullet game then, Shiv, and then that should give you enough time if you would like a game. Was studying most of the weekend, but yeah, it's pretty decent right now. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm glad. I like it when people come by and they're having a good time, having a good day. This is fine with me. I don't care. This is a bullet game, sir.
This is why my blitz is half my rapid, by the way.
Well, yeah, that's true for most people, though. People's blitz and rapid games, or ELO, are always wildly disparate. That's not what I meant. I'm going to move behind because of that. I'm going to move behind where I should be for no reason. No reason at all. My opponent is using a lot of clock here, though. Here. Don't care. My opponent is spending so much time.
W Queen King Battery.
I'm just going to check this person to death. Yep. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, Bryce. So sometimes you just need to lean on them a little bit. I mean, obviously, we've talked about this before. One of the best things I learned from watching Hikaru Nakamura play Bullet and Blitz games, and he's known as one of the best of all time when it comes to Blitz and Bullet. Like, he is an amazing player, super GM, second in the world highest rated currently. He's talked about, like, how he'll never be known as one of the greatest of all times in a few years, but as far as, like, Blitz and Bullet are concerned, guy is absolutely amazing. One of the things he's talked about many times on a stream, when it comes to Blitz and when it comes to Bullet, you're not looking, like, you don't have time to find the best move, to play tactically perfect. What you're trying to do is find good moves as fast as possible. Like, that's important. This is a very important concept in the game of chess, is to just find good moves, not the best move. If you look for the best move, you're just going to lose on time most of the time. That's just how it goes. Let's move back. We'll just shuffle. Just do some little, okay. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely love this. Love this. Think my opponent made a big mistake giving me this outpost. Now we're just going to lean on it a little bit. Okay, we have the outpost. Throw this here. Come in on this side. Find here. Now we just... Ooh. Was not expecting that. Okay. Trade. Sure. Here. Come in the back. That bishop's doing nothing over there. Doing absolutely nothing except wasting its time. Now we infiltrate. Yes, infiltration. Thank you for the rook. Wait, what? There is no way I spent more time on that game than he did. Wow. Hi, Reki. Fuck no, he is Albanian. Who's Albanian? Who is Albanian? The guy is Albanian. Oh, the guy was playing?
is Albanian.
That is an Albanian flag. So are you saying he cheated? Or do people from Albania cheat? Reki, is that what happened? Dream, you sure can. I play viewers every day. I play chess. After puzzles, we did our puzzles for the day. So now I'm just chilling, playing randoms, unless someone is here for a challenge. I would love a challenge, Dream 1000. I am Limelatch on chess.com. Take your time. I'm in no rush. Dream.
Albania doesn't do that.
Nobody in Albania. How do you know he's actually from Albania? You know, you can choose whatever flag you want. You don't have to choose your home country's flag. I've seen people, you know, I always think it's funny when people use the North Korean flag, because you can just choose if, like, obviously they're not from North Korea. No one is playing from North Korea. Obviously we know that, but some people you will use North Korea as their flag. Maybe he's not actually Albanian. Do you think so? You think only Albanians?
BC Albania, only choose Albanian.
All right, I'm going to play the Nimzo Larson
I am
attack against
probably South Korean.
ID Rajput. I like that name. Rajput. I like that. I like that name. That's a cool name. I love the Indian names, by the way. I don't know what it is. I'm just until I started streaming, I
BC,
didn't
dude,
know
they are
a
proud
lot
of
of
their country.
people from India. It's been amazing. I love the Indian school of chess right now. Like Vishy Anand and Pragananda and Gukesh being such an amazing ambassador to the game of chess. I think, performance aside, like however you think about Gukesh's game is, the guy is a class act. He is polite. He is like eloquent. He is cool. I just really like Gukesh, and I think I think he's been my favorite world champion in a long time. Neo, you can still play. We can play unrated, Neo. It was like I was like, it wouldn't matter though if we did play rated, because you don't risk losing points playing someone 1,000. Or I'm 1124 in rapid anyway. But I'm about a 1700 player. I don't play rapid unless I'm playing viewers, and so I'm very underrated in rapid because I only play viewers, and I don't really want to win against y'all. You guys are just too nice. You guys are too cool. I don't want to. I don't purposely throw games, but I take it a little bit easy. I play lines I don't normally play. I don't play my sharpest lines. I don't play my best chess game when I play viewers because I just think it's fun to kind of just meme around a little bit, play overly aggressive, play overly provocative, you know what I mean? Just have a good time when I'm playing viewers. But if you want to play Neo, I want to play you. That's all I'm saying. If you want to play a rapid game or last 10 minutes left, I'm willing to play. Because, dude, they are proud of their... Oh, I know Albanians would always choose an Albanian flag, Reki. No doubt. But maybe Albania is such a cool country and people are just think it's such a cool thing that maybe non-Albanians will choose the Albanian flag just for the coolness factor, just for the cool point. You know what I mean? I need to find a breakthrough here, so I'm going to castle just so I can look to play
moves
D4.
like queen takes f6.
Right, exactly. Moves like that. Shiv, you get the next game, sir. Shiv, you get the next game. I am currently playing Dream. Thank you, by the way, Dream, for coming by and playing. I'm looking... Ooh, interesting. I didn't see this tactic. What an amazing tactic. Great tactical play. I think I have this move to at least save the position though. Because now I can win the pawn back. The bishop is currently under attack. It has to back off. And then I can win my pawn back on d4. But this was an amazing tactic. Amazing tactic, good sir. Good sir. I almost missed that. I almost didn't have a resource against that. Thankfully, I just
keep thinking of the Minecraft YouTuber Dream, lol.
You keep thinking of the Minecraft YouTuber. Right. You know, it's kind of weird how that works. It's like I know exactly what you're talking about, where like something gets associated with something. And then it's like anytime you hear it, that's, you know, what it becomes. Like I can't, I'm not even a ninja fan, but I can't hear the word ninja without thinking about Blevins, the streamer, you know, ninja. It's just a word association now. He was so popular for so long and such an icon in the field that I just kind of made that association. Neo, thank you for the follow. I would like Blitz. I'm going to play Neo. I'm going to play Shiv after this game, but right after that. So we're talking about like in 20 minutes, in about 30 minutes at most. I would love to play you in a Blitz game. I would love to play you. But I'm currently playing Dream, and then I'm going to play Shiv. And then after that, I would love to play you, Neo. I would love to play you. And if we're playing Blitz, we can play multiple games too. That would be fun. That would be fun. I love playing new people. It is one of the best things I found about streaming is playing people that I've never played before from places I've never been before. It is just a joy to do. And so, yeah, I would love a game. I would absolutely love a game. I gotta be careful here. There's a very real chance I get my my rook trapped here. Thankfully, I have en passant, so I'm not immediately at least getting into trouble over here. I do have some practical issues that I gotta solve with this position though. I think the first thing to do that is to figure out where my knight is going. We also, I mean, we have this square. Is what I'm saying. We can push a pawn. It'll also give some breathing room. Yeah, it'll also give some breathing room to my rook, because now I have a retreat square. that's a little bit easier to
There's
get
not
to.
many places where you could play people that is double or triple your rating, and most chess streamers are cool.
I think so. If I will say, we played the Bullet Brawl on Saturday, and a lot of the chess.com regular tournaments, just their regular events, are very what do you call it? You get to play a lot of people of a lot of different varied elos. You know what I mean? So I think that's, yeah, you get to, like, if you play in the Bullet Brawl or Title Tuesday event or these type of things, you get to play a lot of varied people of a lot of different strengths. Sometimes you come across a streamer. We played in the Bullet Brawl and we played Darks. He's a streamer on Kick.com, pretty popular one. I'm a member of his community. I have been before I even started streaming. And we got paired against him twice. Because he's just a little bit above me in rating. He's just a slightly better player than I. And we just happened to pair against each other for a couple games. And that was fun. That was very fun. Okay, the problem I'm having now is my pawn is under attack. So I think, even though it's going to mess up my pawn structure a little bit, I think I have to push it just to get it out of the attack. Obviously, I don't want to trade and mess up my pawn structure on f5, but I don't see any way around it either. Didn't see a way around it. I could not take. This would be disastrous, attacking my knight, and I would lose the pawn on g4 if I left it there. Because there was just so much pressure on the g4 square. The only way to not just instantly cause a loss of pawn and position and tempo was just to get that pawn out of there. I still do now have this practical problem, but there's solutions to that problem. There are definitely solutions to that problem, and I'm currently attacking a knight. So I should have just enough breathing room. Just enough breathing room to make this happen. I'm just up on just enough tempo. Okay, now I can take the rook, and then pick up the pawn afterwards. I'm pretty sure. I could also just snatch the pawn now. Force the trade. And I should be very active in this position. Very active in the position. I don't know. Should I trade
Plus
first?
25% invisibility for corner bishop.
Yeah, we'll go here. Because then I don't have to worry about the pin minimally. Now my queen has leeway and can just move about as it needs to. At some point, the queen is probably going to wind up on d3, even though I don't want it there. I'd much rather have my queen somewhere on this g file, but I don't have an easy way of getting it there. I do want to get this pawn pushing at some point, but it's too easily countered at the moment. But push takes push. Yeah, maybe this is okay. Ooh, well, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I think that might be a tactical mistake. I might have this move now. Risky, though. Very risky. See, I want to play this. It's so aggressive. This is what I'm saying. This is why I have such a low rapid rating. Because my first instinct is just to go on the attack. But we'll just play it safe and we'll just take the rook. We'll just knight takes rook and play it safe. We'll play it tactical. We'll play it right. We'll play it correctly. We won't play overly provocative on this game. But I want to, especially when I'm playing viewers. I just like to play provocatively. Play incorrectly, as it were. I could just take that and have fun. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm immediately, well, let's have fun. Let's just have fun. So we're going to sack the exchange. We're going to take this pawn, and we're just going to have fun with this one. See, it was definitely the wrong move to make. But you know what it was also? It was also the fun move to make. It was much more fun to play it this way.
Right now I'm trying to find an opening for white where I can castle opposite side and push pawns, like modern Standy.
You can do that. You can do that with the London. It's not the right way to play the London. You'll be in other words, it's not, you won't have the best games doing it that way, but you can play the London like that. You can definitely play the London like that. Okay, I'm going to go here because it is pinned and see if we can't pick up this pawn. We also have, in any event, if he does take, we have the check and fork. Our queen is so active. Our pieces are very active. This queen, right? It looks threatening, right? It looks like the queen is doing something here, but the queen can get absolutely nothing done in this position. The queen is essentially a dead piece on the edge of the board. Is not helping out anywhere, anything. Okay. So now, yeah, now let's play over here. Our queen is so active. So active. Yeah, we'll
Lone
just
queen
take.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Exactly right. Now we have both the queen and the rook coordinating. This is going to be over very quickly, I suppose. Good game. Good game. Shiv, are you around? Shiv. I would love to play you, Shiv. Thank you, Dream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the game. I play chess 6 days a week. You can, like, every day I play
Cool
chess.
checkmate.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It was fun. If he went this way, it would have been on the edge of the board. We could have also went for this one if the king had gone this way. I knew there was a checkmate in there somewhere. I didn't think there was anything the king could do. The king could have stayed a little bit closer, but other than that, there wasn't much. Neo, yeah, I like that emote. I had a lot of fun making the emotes. I've gotten more emotes on the way. I'm currently working on my emote game. We're gonna play the London against Shiv. Shiv, I gotta say, Shiv is one of the strongest players in his elo I've ever played. He uses his time. He thinks about it. He does not let a lot slip. Neo, the London is an amazing opening. It is I have been playing the London for 30-something years. Before I even knew it had a name, I was playing the London. So, yeah, the London is a fine opening, an absolutely fine opening. I love the London. It gets you out of the early game. See, so many openings against especially high elo players, you fall into traps, and there's no traps. There's nothing you need to worry about in the London. If you just play d4, bishop,
Did I play
f4,
you before?
Before Neo, do you have to go somewhere, Bright Soul? I'm playing, like I told Neo that Neo would get the next game. If you have to take off, let me know. But, oh, did I play you before? Bright Soul, I'm not sure if we played before. I'm sorry, I misread your sentence. I did misread your sentence, Bright Soul. I'm playing Neo after this, if you would like a game after this one. And, I don't know, Bright Soul. I feel like we have. I feel we have played before. I just feel like we have. But the London, my point is, you never get a bad mid game out of the London. In other words, where you're just losing like a dog. You know what I mean? Even against, if you were here a couple days ago, we played Ryan. He's a member of Darks' community and just an overall really cool guy. And we played Ryan, and he is 2,300, 2,400 rated. He's an amazing player, and I won a game against him using the London because what had happened was you play the London, you get to the mid game, and then you play tactics. And then you just got to win on tactics. And Ryan made a mistake. I didn't do much. Ryan just made a tactical error. I picked up 2 pawns, and then I just squeezed the game out, and I won that game. I won a game against a 2,300 Ryan, who's an absolutely amazing player, just because I played the London, got into the mid game, and then played tactically. Yeah, but what if I like losing my queen? Play a King's Indian. Play in King's Indian, and then just sack your queen. Very easy to lose your queen. That's a very sharp opening. Play the Queen's Indian attack, and look for ways to sack your queen. Then that's the best I can recommend. Is this Leaf Man? Yes, it is. This is a song. If you're listening, we have open song requests. You can request up to 10 songs a stream, and not only will they play on stream, as long as it's on Spotify. And it doesn't work on YouTube. No music on YouTube, because YouTube does not like music on their streams, and I understand. I try to respect that. So you do not hear any music on YouTube. But if you play a song on Twitch or Kick, you can not only hear the song, but it gets added into a playlist, which we're currently listening to, of all music that has been suggested on this channel ever.
How does command work?
It's !SR space and then the name of the song. And if it's on Spotify, it'll look up the song and it'll add it into queue. If you add in, you can also use direct Spotify links, and adding the artist helps the lookup feature function. But it's just !SR and then the name of the song. The bot might be down at the moment, but I can just manually add anything that gets that anyone suggests. It is not hard for me to do that. I think some people think like it's a big deal for me to do that, and it's really not. Yeah, so see, we played the London. We didn't even play it well because this c3 move and like doing this with the bishop was not the way. It's not the best way to play the London. It's just not. But the point is, we're out of the early game and we're not behind. We have no material disadvantage. There's no major tactic because there isn't one. There's no major technical weaknesses in the position. There's no real major strengths either, though, which is the reason why people don't like the London, because they think it's like a cheap way to get into a middle game. And just play on the margins, but I think it's a fine opening, and I don't buy that at all. I'm gonna take. I do not mind trading there. I'm not going to trade further, but my opponent, the general idea of the London is to fortify your king side, point your bishop or bishops if it's still around, and then have very, very high activity on the queen side. Poke holes in, like I'm doing right now, in your enemies, and just like exploit the weakness over here. You're normally playing for activity on the queen side of the board when you play the London. But you can line everything up on and on by cartoon. See, we listened to on and on by cartoon yesterday, and see, it's in queue. See, it's in. It is in. It will play next. See how easy that is? Thank you so much for the song suggestion. Bright Soul, thank you so much for the song suggestion. I am a huge fan of music. I love listening to music. I'm going to take this, and I am going to find a way to attack my enemy's position. Yeah. I'm gonna play queen to b3 after take. I mean, if the queen takes, I'm very happy, because then this pawn structure is just terrible. This is one of those things you don't get unless you've played a lot of games. I'd say if you're currently climbing ELO, don't worry about it too much, but by the time you're hitting 1300 ELO, you really need to start understanding the long-term ramifications of creating pawn islands. Like if the queen takes, right, then there's a pawn here with no support. Then there's these 2 pawns here, and then there's 3 pawns here, and this is just a really weak, so long-term, these are very exploitable positions. Meanwhile, these pawns are connected, and these pawns are connected. I've got 2 pawn islands, he's got 3, and my position is very, very stable. So in the later parts of the game, something like 10, 15, 20 moves now, and you don't really think that ahead. You only get this with experience, with playing it over and over and over again. You'll see why, like, taking with queen now would be problematic. And so he does. He keeps his pawns better protected, but I am still trying to look for ways to exploit this position. See if we can find some ways to poke holes in the weakness of my opponent's queen side. His knight is kind of out to lunch, whereas my bishop is very active. All my pieces
I'll send a
cornered.
challenge after this game, or is there someone after?
I am currently playing Neo after this one, if Neo would like a game, and then right after that, Bright Soul. Right after that. We got, is that enemy? Okay, let's, and it's in queue. See how easy that is?
I'm watching to TV.
Are you watching the TV? What are you watching to TV? What are you watching? Okay. I kind of feel like taking with the pawn, to be honest with you, because, I mean, there was nothing wrong with having this open file long term. But what it does create is some major weaknesses with my pawn structure. So we'll take with the knight. We can still swing over very easily to help out with our attack. Moving our
Does
H
YouTube
pawn
also
off
have
file,
TTS?
Yes, it does. It sure does. TTS works absolutely everywhere. All TTS commands. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. I needed to update the voices command.
You dude.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool, Reki. Thank you so much. I was listening to Kick talk recently about how they have an app on because they want to be able to reach a wider audience, like people who prefer to watch streamers on their television. And Twitch already was on Roku. But now Kick is also on Roku. They have an app on Roku as well. So it's like you can watch. It's kind of amazing because I started watching streamers before there was even Twitch. Before Twitch even existed. I was on, what was it, X Live? And there was some other streaming sites which were around and available. Okay, my opponent gives me the open file. Shiv decided to let me have the A file. This is very good for me. I have a very active queen.
Dude.
My knight is much faster over here. So Yeah. Okay. You know what? I may.
What a dude.
May just play here, pinning the pawn to the queen before I play knight to d4. I have no back rank weaknesses. We are good. Thank you for all the song requests, by the way. I love song requests. If you are passionate about a song,
Roku is kind of decent.
Then I wouldn't hear it too. You know, even though now this is overguarding this pawn, this is still the right move. It's just it can't be dislodged easily. I'm going to gently massage this position. I am going to finagle my way into something here, something like this. I'm really just trying to lean on my opponents. Like the knight is a little bit. See, the thing I have to be careful for is if I let off the pressure. If I play a quiet move, like if I just like move queen h1, for example, it gives black a chance to get his knight somewhere better placed. I'm not sure where, but it's somewhere the knight can come in and help with the position, right? And so I have to stay active. I have to keep the threats coming. I have to keep the pressure on in order to make this attack work. Not that I'll lose if this attack fizzles.
Is the Spanish torture. The London is the English torture.
If the Rue Lopez is the Spanish torture, the London is the English torture. Ah, that's funny. Okay, the voices command. Where is my voices command? Am I in the right place? Voices info. Yeah, I wanted to just add in that TTS is the default. TTS. Copy? Okay. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Okay, let me test it out, make sure it works now. I just want to make sure everyone understood that voices also meant TTS. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so the knight is coming in. The knight is coming in as expected. As expected, there's a few ways to... I think this might just be a little slow, is what I'm thinking. Might just be a little slow. This just allows this. That's no good. I can dislodge the knight at some point. It does not need to be now. This kind of runs into that. Not happy about that either. This is a tough one.
Send your profile link on Chess.com so I can send the challenge.
I don't know how to send a profile link. I am Limelatch on Chess.com, Neo. Or if you give me your username on Chess.com, I can add you. I'm not sure how to send a profile link. How do you send a profile link? Is it here? Is it... I'm looking. Give me a sec. Is it here? Where's my profile link? I have no idea. Friends? Friend link. Ah, I see it. Here. Here it is. Here you go, Neo. This is it right here. There you go. There is my profile link, apparently. I didn't know that was there. Thank you for letting me know, actually. I might copy and paste that so I have easier access to it. Chess.com profile link. Cool. All right. I love Nine Lana. I love this song. Very fun song. Let's play here. That we can keep an eye on this pawn. We don't have to worry about the knight attacking. And then we have other threats. We have other threats happening. Does that work? That doesn't feel like it should work. That does not feel like it should work. I could play here. I could just take. Yeah, I could just take, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's just take. And I think this is going to be the play. Attacking this pawn, it's going to be very hard for my opponent to keep everything well defended here. Going to be very hard.
The gifted sub is only 250 K-line points. I'm going to be there soon, LOL.
Oh, yeah. You know, I set that price because it's what I saw other people do. You know, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here, but I looked at other people who offered gifted subs, Bright Soul, and that's what they were setting it at. Like Chess.com, I think, even on their official stream when they were doing Norway chess at the time, I checked, and it's like they did the same thing, 250,000 channel points. With the predictions, there's a lot of people. There's like at least 3 people who have over 100,000 points now, I think. I think so. You know, but my thought process, excuse me, was that I could always change it later, you know? I could always adjust it later. Okay, I'm going to move my king towards the center, I think. The queen is essentially stuck. This queen, like, they have to guard this. I'm going to have time now to start an attack on the king side as well. This is just very weak. It's a very weak pawn structure. Something is going to fall apart with this at some point. My rook and queen are absolutely amazing on the A file currently. Very active. So many threats. So many attacks happening. And I can bail out of it whenever I want. So I'm now going to play very aggressive, get my king centralized, get some pawns throwing up on the queen side. If the king tries to come out, there's all kinds of traps and tricks that black has to worry about. And my opponent is getting low on time. And Shiv uses his time incredibly well. Okay, I definitely don't want to trade. That's not an option. Well, actually though. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. No. This is great because I don't think Shiv's going to be able to defend all his pawns. I don't think Shiv is... This rook is overloaded. These pawns, this is what I'm talking about. This is a nasty pawn structure to deal with. Okay, well, that's a free pawn. Yeah, let's just take that. Yes, let's just take that.
Your link is linked. The link you sent was a friend link. If you don't want it to automatically send a friend request.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Awesome. Polar 5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying. Yeah, we can trade. We can 100% trade. 100%. Now I'm just going to be 2 pawns up. Then there's nothing Shiv can do to prevent me from picking up this pawn. And it just being 2 pawns up. This should just be a one-end game. I have this doubled up pawns are a little bit annoying, but at some point the king is going to have to come over to deal with this pawn, and
Did you see England versus France? The result was an unbelievable 6-4.
Yes, it was such a high-scoring game. I didn't watch it live, but I watched the highlights afterwards, Bright Soul. I was crazy. I don't know what the defenders were doing, but it was very exciting. It's very, I like high-scoring games. High-scoring games are very exciting, very fun. Okay, that's a little annoying. Oh, just a little. Just a little annoying. Just a little annoying. I think I have to play this. I think I have to, otherwise I'm going to lose too much. But now I have a way to finagle. So that's why I had to push F3. So my king had access to the F2 square. Otherwise, things would fall apart very fast.
My Canadian friend lost his mind when he saw the score.
Right? Okay, now we should be fine. Yes, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that's just a pawn trade. We're happy with that. Still 2 pawns up. We have not dropped any pawns. And not only have we not dropped any pawns, we fixed our double pawn problem. So now we don't even have doubled up pawns. This is going to be a clean finish. I just have to be a little precise. Little precise here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. This is fine. That's fine too. push the king away, bring ours into the position, push pawn while we're at it. I'm happy with another pawn trade. And then our king will be in front of our pawn. Yeah, this is fine. Push the king away. Push the pawn.
Who put Rick Roll in?
Right?
Who is that?
I don't know.
Huh.
And we just walk. We just walk. Actually, this was probably better, wasn't it? It's okay. I do need to be careful, though. I do need to be careful. There are certainly ways I could mess this up. Being up 2 pawns is good. It is not a guarantee that it's not a walk in the park. You still have to play. You still have to play careful. Omer Samsun, how goes it? How goes things on the kick side of the world? You know, it is. It's not. It is a Rickroll, right? It is never going to give you up, but at the same time, it's just a good song. Rick Astley just put together a good song. Well, that's awesome. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We've been live for 2.5 hours. I'm having an amazing time, an absolutely amazing time. View up. Okay, this I have to be careful with. This, okay, this is a little annoying. It's a little annoying, but yeah, let's go this way.
On the other hand, also poor Rick Astley.
What, did he die? Did Rick Astley die? Never gonna give. You know, I think Shiv and I got into a game like this yesterday, in fact. The link you sent was a friend link if you don't want I don't know, send a friend request. Okay, I don't know what that means exactly, but I will figure that out, Neo. I will figure that out. I am Limelatch on chess.com if you just want to manually send me a request as well. Here? And then we just come out, and we should be fine. We should be fine. We just have a few too many pawns for our opponent to deal with. Oh, I need to work on my king and pawn endgames, though. I tell you what, I definitely need to work on my king and pawn endgames. This has not been the best. This has not been the best showing, and that should be GG. That should be GG. There's no way for my opponent to stop me now. No stopping this now. Omer, I would love to. You got a few people in front of you, though. I'm currently looking to play Neo and then Bright Soul. Bright Soul, right? Neo
I
and
need
then
to
Bright
start
Soul?
learning endgames.
Am I right about that? Did someone else besides... Yeah, just Neo and then Bright Soul. But after that...
What's up, Lime? How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing, Coffee. How goes it? I am having a wonderful Sunday. I'm awake now. Normally, I wouldn't be awake until right about now. Like, this is normally about the time I would be up for, I would have gone through my first cup of coffee and just getting my day started right about now. But we're done with our coffee. And we're playing viewers. We're having fun. We're playing some randoms as well. Just having a great day. Just having a great day. So now it's just easy from here. Everyone knows how to win this. We have GD Polis. GD Polis. I presume that is Neo. I presume that is Neo. And now we just walk the king down. We walk the king down. Oh, that's you, Omer? Okay. So you're GD. Let me write that down. Okay. And now we just walk. Good game, Shiv. Good game. Very, very tight, sharp. Like, I mean, that required some serious precision to finish that oath. No. Bright Soul is completely different. Neo, would you like a game, sir? Neo, if you would like a game, please send me a challenge. Ah, awesome. All right, we're playing some Blitz. Let's play some Blitz. We can definitely play more than one game. Let's play the Nimzo Larson. I've been working on my Nimzo Larson. It was suggested by a viewer called Suzuya, and I've been loving it. I don't play it real well. I'm learning it. So let's see if we can have a good Nimzo Larson attack. This is the classical variation, and let's see how well we can figure this out. I'm just gonna play very aggressive. Let's just play very provocative against Neo. Let's just go heavy in on the attack. Let's just go for it. Let's just see if that don't just work out. Okay, that's a free knight. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with your position. It is a blitz game. It is not a bullet game, so do take your time. Let's undouble up our pawns. And yeah, that's a rook. That is a rook. Our bishop. That's the thing about the Nimzo Larson. You get a very, you know, I could technically castle here and be okay, but let's not do that. Let's just be good. Let's be good and castle kingside so our rooks are protected. You're attacking my queen. Why are you attacking my queen? That's not nice. You know what? I'm going to attack your queen in return. How does that feel? Let's just, we can just attack each other's queens. Here, maybe? Yeah, let's go here. Let's do some more queen attacks. This should be harassing. Let's harass enemy queen. Polarfy. You got some people in front of you, Polarfy. I do apologize. I'm writing you down. I'm writing everyone down. I see Polarfy would like a game, but I'm currently playing Neo. Bright Soul is after that, and then Omer after that. If you have to go, like if you can't stick around for long, let me know, and I can work to get you in sooner. But otherwise, yeah, just give me uno momento, por favor, si plat. Okay, we have this nice revealing attack. We could just like go for it now and force the king out, but let's just play here and be jerkish. Let's just be jerkish about it. Let's just put a lot of pressure over here and let's cut off the king's escape while we're at it. All right, good game. I'm gonna send you a rematch, Neo. We're playing. This is the way it works on challenges. If you are new here, you can play 10-minute rapid or less in time control. The faster the time control, like the
I don't know why I'm playing like that. I heard from some never play for win play for draw so that opponent will make a mistake.
Shiv, you played amazing. Do not think you played bad that game. You had an amazing game. That was a very tight game. It was a very close game. You used your time well. You defended so well. Yeah, you got down a couple pawns. What I will recommend, Shiv, is like, other than doing more tactics training, work on, like, read a guide. Like, take your favorite creator who's bigger than I am. Levi, Dina, Hikaru, someone. Find some GM's guide on pawn structure. Like, how to get it, like, how to make sure you keep a good pawn structure, how to make sure as you go into the endgame, you get a good pawn structure.
Play loose or draw so opponent will make a mistake.
Right. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially
Real
when you're
gem
playing
advice right here.
Especially when you're playing someone significantly higher rated than you, not like you and me. But like when I'm playing a GM, like when I'm playing a 2400, someone who's like almost double my elo, yeah, you play very simple. You don't go on attack too much. You have to have at least a little bit of attack, but you're mostly looking to trade even and get to an end game and hope your opponent blunders somehow. That's how I bit Ryan. I like when I was playing against Ryan, and don't get me wrong, Ryan beat me 5 games out of 6. But the one game I won, it was because we got to a middle game and he made a tactical error and he dropped a couple pawns. I just got a couple pawns up and then I just pressured him in the position until he cracked. That's a great way to play, Shiv, and you had a wonderful. No. You can use TTS on YouTube. You just do You just pick any of them, exclamation point TTS, exclamation point Bob, whatever you'd like. And then your message afterwards. And TTS works on YouTube. I promise you, Polarfy. Promise you they work. Shiv, you played an amazing game, though. You played absolutely incredible. I hope you realize that. I'm going to play this. No, let's go over here. Let's overguard the center. Yeah, but voices work everywhere. Okay. Now things get interesting. Because we have some tactics here. We can work on. I am fine just moving my king over because this is going to get open. This is eventually going to get open. This is currently has 1, 2, 3 defenders. That's important. So okay, now we trade. But this is severely weakens the king's position. We're coming in. We're just coming in. Let's play aggressive.
Can you review our game?
I can after everybody else who wants a game has played one. Okay, so I'll go back. Michael Todarro, ¿Cómo estás? How are you, Michael? How goes it? Tripster is in the house. He has joined the giveaway. Okay, we're trading. Okay, we're trading. Obviously, I can't take because he has 1, 2 defenders. I only have 1, 2 attackers. So can't do that. I could just take here and look to trade. That is certainly an option. Or I could back up. But then my opponent gets a lot of agency in the position that I don't want. I don't want my opponent to have that much agency. So I'm going to... No, I don't know. Because, I mean, the bishop's also guarding. That is awful lot of... Yeah. I mean, I have tactics. I have tactics here, though. I do have tactics. You know, I'm not sure this works. I'm not going to calculate this, but we're having fun. We're playing viewers, so I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Let's have fun. Let's have some fun in this position. Maybe this doesn't work, but I think it's going to be fun. This is going to be a fun position. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work at all, but we are going to find out. We're going to open up some files.
Is today full chess?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is. Okay. That's fine because now we can just we can sidestep everything and bring our bishop back into the attack.
Oh, I see.
Yes, but today is definitely well, the morning is. We're streaming for 4 hours this morning, and then we are going to be streaming again later, and we're going to be doing variety this evening. I have to move fast now, though. I do have to move fast because okay, now let's dislodge the knight. And then we're going to come in for the... Ooh, nope, that does not work. I don't think that works.
Street Fighter when?
Street Fighter when? Maybe this evening. It's a variety day. Like, in other words, on Saturday evenings, I play variety. I play whatever I want to play.
Such a fat, rotund, round belly.
Who has a fat, rotund belly? Me? Do you like my fat, rotund belly? Do you think I have a fat, rotund belly? Okay, this is important to cover. This is very important to cover. Otherwise, this is an issue, major issue. Major issue, in fact. Okay, let's take here. Okay, now let's relieve the pressure in the position. This is coming.
I am people wash my belay.
This is definitely coming. Now we take this pawn. Now we just have to play fast. Oops. And I won on time with 0.4 seconds left on the clock. Neo, what a game. What a game. What a game. Would you like 2 more? We can play 2 more if you want, Neo. If you want. You played so well. Omar, we can. I'm currently playing Neo, and then I'm going to give Bright Soul a game right afterwards. Neo, you played so well. You played so well. Obviously, I made a very, I played something I knew was dubious, but just for fun. Just for fun. I love playing viewers. I love playing dubious against viewers and seeing, because I find it fun, because you get to learn how to punish dubious play, and I get to have fun trying to watch you do it. It's very fun for me. So thank you very much for that. Okay, we got quickly to an endgame here. We're just playing. We went straight to an endgame here.
Is 10-0 rapid okay?
Yes. Yes, yes. We can only play one, though. We can only play one. Like I said, if you're new around here, the shorter the time control, the more games we can play. If you play a blitz game, we can play multiple. If you play a rapid game, we can play one. If you play a bullet game, we can play a lot. Right? Okay, we're just going to take... Let's move everything up.
I want 11010.
And we'll just try to win this end game, because this is definitely a good end game for us. This is a fine end game. Ooh, our opponent is decided to go pretty much all in. Pretty much all in. They think they have a strong enough attack to just kind of punish me. Let's see if they do. Let's see if they do. Ooh, I don't know. This is dangerous, sir. This is dangerous. I'm just up a lot of pawns now. So now we just look to trade. Play simply. Play simply here. See if I can dislodge the protection here. Pick up a rook. I think I can pick up a rook here. Here, win the queen. Maybe not win the queen. We'll see. Maybe not.
When is this song covered by this voice?
1 second. Okay, we'll just take. Yeah, and this should just be GG. This should just be GG. Good game. Good game. One more. We can play one more Neo, and then Bright Soul. Bright Soul, if you like, we can play after that. I want a 1-10-10. That's fine. Polar 5. We can absolutely do that. I'm going to be online for a little while yet. If anyone who has requested a game has to leave early, like you just can't stick around, let me know and I can bump you up. But, please don't abuse that, because I do want to give everyone a game who wants to play, because I love playing viewers. And if viewers would like a game, I want to play you. So as many of you as I can. Yeah, Michael, I'll put you down. You are after Omer and Polar 5. Okay, let's just overguard the e4 square. And I'm gonna take with the bishop because I value it more than this knight. This knight isn't doing anything and it's currently blocking the bishop. This weakens the king's protection, so pawn pushes and an overall, like, we're going all in. We're going all in on a king side attack now. It's already been decided. My opponent might try to respond with a queen side attack.
Sight.
London as black is just a refreshing sight. It kind of looks like it, isn't it? It kind of does look like a London from the black side's point of view. It is. In a certain way, it is, right? And it's a comfort. And one of the great things about the London, look, if you don't like the London, you don't think it's sharp enough, that's fine. But one thing the London will give you, and it's undeniable. Undeniable what the London will give you. Okay, let's now that the pawn is no longer there, we can reestablish our outpost. No, I definitely want to keep the knight though. This bishop is pretty much useless at the moment. So let's not worry about him. And let's start pushing a pawn. And let's keep pushing a pawn. Okay, and let's keep pushing a pawn. Yep. This is fun. Is it dubious? Yes. I like playing dubious against viewers. It is so fun. It is so fun to play these type of dubious things and just like see if the opponent can, if the viewer can take advantage. It is so fun for me. I really need to keep my queen looking at this pawn. That's important. It also is keeping my defense together as I go on my attack. And I am going on an attack. Pawns are getting pushed. I don't even know which pawns yet. I think it's going to be this pawn. Yeah. I could go for this, but I really don't want to trade, and it's too easily guarded while we're talking about it. It's too easily guarded. So let's go here instead, and we'll just plan to play for this. I also missed this. I also missed that, but that's okay. That's okay as well. Let's go here. More pressure. Okay, we'll go here. I've got ideas. Yes. we're going to have... The king has no protection, essentially. Just absolutely no protection. So this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I wish I had moved my rook over here sooner, though. I will say that. Wish I would have done this sooner. The queen, that's what I'm saying. This queen is currently holding the position together while our rooks are looking to make some headway in the position. Can they make headway? I don't know. Ooh, that's just a queen. That's just a queen. Neo, you were playing so well. You were playing so well, sir. You were playing so well. You were playing so well. Neo, thank you for the game. Thank you so much. Bright Soul, if you're around, send me a challenge. Anything you want, 10 minutes or left, any variant, any game. The quicker the time control, the more games we can play. Send me a game. Send me a game. All right, Bright Soul. Neo, you were winning that game. Like I said, I love playing those type of openings. I love playing dubiously. It's why my rapid rating is so low, because I do silly things against viewers, because I love playing you guys. I love watching you learn. I love watching you dismantle positions when I play dubiously, or, you know, working so hard. You know you're ahead. Like, Neo knew he was winning that game. Neo knew it. He could smell the victory, and it's like, he just made a couple small blunders and then sacked his queen, and you hate to see it. You hate to see it, because you were winning that game so well. You did. Neo, you played amazing. You were playing absolutely amazing. But I love that. I love what I'm saying is I love to give viewers a small tactical advantage in the opening or the early middle game and then try to claw back. It's very fun for me. It's very fun for me to just watch, to play on the defense. I don't know what it is, but when I play viewers, it's so much more fun when I let small leads build up on my opponent and then seeing if I can just outplay you on the board, you know what I mean, from a disadvantage. Once Spoken does that to me. Like, when Once Spoken is an amazing player, I think he peaked around 2,700. He's an absolutely amazing player, but he'll like sack his queen against me, and then he'll just like eke out a win. He'll still win against me, but it's like, but he does it because, you know, it's like a handicap. It's almost like it's fun. It's fun to see. But even viewers who are the same elo as me, sometimes even a higher rated, I like to play very aggressive, a little bit dubious, and then play from behind, and then just try to recover and get that win back. Okay. Okay, my opponent again is on the attack. My knight is a little stuck at the moment. Can't quite get it out. I really hate the idea of playing d3. So let's just keep him there, and we'll just expand and just try to play for some kingside pressure instead. We might have to give up on castling altogether this game. If we can get the queens off the board, it doesn't matter. Remember, castling is more of a mid-game thing anyway. It's more of a mid-game idea, mid-game tactic. Well, I mean, my opponent's letting me get f5 and with tempo, though, so I think castling kingside might still be on the menu now, because this is a surprisingly safe structure. Like, surprisingly stable. Surprisingly stable. So let's just plan maybe to castle over here. We'll play for d4 later. Remember when you play the game of chess, f3 was hanging? Was it? Was this game? Omer, was it hanging this game? Or do you mean last game? Oh, you mean last game. Yeah. Perhaps. Okay, this is annoying. It's annoying. It's not that big a deal either, though. I was already planning on moving out my queen anyway. We have the ability to bring it back as well. But what I was saying is it's always better to have a bad plan than no plan at all. Dina Belankaya, anyone from the St. Louis Chess Club, even Daniel Naroditsky when he was still around would talk about this. It's always better to have an idea of what you're doing in the game. My idea has shifted. Like, my plan has shifted. It was originally to just expand on the king side and attack over there, but after I was able to get f5 in, my idea was to castle king side, fortify this position. This is all safe. This is very safe. And play for d4. That was the idea. This bishop is locked out of the position, thankfully.
Next, Polarfi.
Omer is next, Polarfi. After Omer, though, you would definitely be next after that. We can just pre-move our rook over here, honestly. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Now that our opponent has committed to that side of the board, we're gonna go all in. We're going all in on the king, on our opponent's queen side now. Like I said, this is surprisingly stable. This is very hard for my opponent to attack. It's not easy for him to pry open, and his rook and his knight and his bishop are not in on this attack. Just not in on the attack at all. This bishop is not attacking my king in any way, shape, or form. This knight is like very far away from the attack. By the time it gets over here, it's going to get captured anyway. And this bishop is locked out. It's just absolutely locked out. So this is surprisingly safe. It's a surprisingly safe king side. So I do think I have time for an attack over here. That's just too slow. It's just too slow. I'm not worried about it. I'm just not too worried about it. I'm not going to improve his bishop's position. Yeah. So I still hate my knight. I still do hate my knight. Let's be clear about that. But yeah, let's push a pawn. Okay. I'll probably end up trading this rook off, let him have the open file, because there's nothing happening over there. It's a pretty empty file. I kind of want to get my knight out, though, just in case long-term I need extra help over there. Okay. Let's move our queen up. My opponent had a tactic there. Thankfully, he missed it. Thankfully, the tactic was missed. This is just too far out. They're just too far out to lunch. Not in the mood for Trippy Red. Definitely in the mood for some theater tragedy, though. Okay, okay. Bright Soul, he's thinking about it. Bright Soul is like, what do I do? How do I get more in on this attack? His knight and his bishop just aren't helping. He can, like, I know it kind of sucks, but Bright Soul's, what I think Bright Soul should be thinking about is long-term, like, needs to shuffle some pieces around, get things better positioned out on the board, because it's not currently working out too well. All right, let's get this out. Let's get the knight out. We're going to try to shuffle it over. This is the idea. Get it in on the defense. I'll probably end up trading rooks off entirely here momentarily. Okay. Yep. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. This knight and bishop, they need to help, though. They need to help. It's like I know it looks like my king's exposed, and it is, but all my pieces are kind of already aiding in this attack. They're kind of already, over here defending everything. The rook's defending, the queen's defending, this bishop is even passively defending. This knight is almost over here. There's just not enough. This is currently already defended. Like, everything's already defended. And now I'm swinging my knight over to come in and help too. Oh, I didn't see that. No, I did miss that tactic. To be fair, I did miss that tactic. That's my fault. That's a very cool tactic. That's going to be annoying. Now I'm going to have to play very precise for the rest of this game. I missed a tactic. Very nice. Very nice tactic. Very nice tactic, Bright Soul. Very nice tactic. It's not the end of the game, but I definitely am going to have to work twice as hard now to recover from that. My only saving grace, again, is that the bishop and the knight are just completely out of here. Yeah, well, I can't allow that. That has to go. Okay. Okay. See if I can get some counterplay. Some counterplay in this position. Would be nice. Would be nice. It's currently over defended, so that's fine. Let's lock out the bishop entirely. That helps. That helps. Okay. Not easy. Not easy, this. Not easy. Go here. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Chose not to go on the attack. I know I would have. I know I would have went on the attack there. This is frustrating, though. This is frustrating. Thankfully, I have just a little bit of time to shuffle things around here. Let us... Does that work? I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works. Because then push, back, takes... yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay, I have to move. Or I have to take. Or I have to take. I guess I have to take. That's sad. All right. Could be a problem. This could be a problem. I really don't want to trade queens, but I may not have a choice. I may not have a choice in the matter. I think this is my only move. If I have another move, I don't see it. If I have another move, I don't see it. We're just playing defensive now against Bright Soul and seeing how well Bright Soul can close out the game. The only thing keeping me in the position right now is the bishop's out of the game. If this bishop ever managed to get back in this game, then it would be 100% loss. I'm already down on this side of the board. There's a queen, you know, there's definitely already problems on this side of the board, but okay, sadly, there's not any way for me to guard that. I think the queens are going to have to come off the board. I don't see a way around it. If there's a way around it, I don't see it. If there is a way to prevent the queens from being traded, I don't see it. Because even if I move here, there's all kinds of other issues. All kinds of other issues. So I guess we have to. No choice. This is what happens when you throw away a piece. I lost a rook for no reason. For no reason. It's very fun, though. I find this very fun. Bright Soul is looking for more. He's saying there's got to be something more. So that's a great look at it. I think this is good for me, though. I think this might be good for me. Might. Big might. Big, big might. Let's go here. Seems fine enough. Good enough. Leaving my queen on the board is definitely something I'm happy about, though. Whether I can win from here, whether I can convert this into anything aside, I'm very happy my queen is still on the board. Okay. Well. Well, let's earn this check. No harm in doing that first. No harm in doing that first. Doing the best we can to hold this together. Doing the best I can. I mean, the rook is more powerful than the knight. It's true, but I mean, it is a piece, and there is a pawn. So, again, as long as this stays over here, we have chances. Chances. Not great chances, but we have chances. Okay, offering the queen trade. Smart, smart. Had the queen trade offered before, choose to go for it now. Sadly, I don't think there's a way I can get out of it. So I think the queens have to come off the board now. And look, the king is currently blocking this pawn. This bishop's currently in jail. We have chances. We actually have chances here. Chances we don't deserve. Chances we definitely do not deserve are here. Bright Soul's trying to find a way to finish. He's trying to get here. Oh, okay. All right. And we have a game on our hands. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. Yep, it has to be here. Has to be. Don't want it to be, just has to be. Okay, bishop is finally coming into play. It's very good. Very good for the bishop. The bishop's been gone for far too long. Uh-huh. Smart. Give me a sec. Here. This is an interesting endgame. This is an interesting endgame. Okay. Okay, got a pawn back. Very tricky endgame. Let's go for their pawns. Mm-hmm. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I think that's going to be a GG. I think Bright Soul, what a game. I didn't think I was going to win that one. I really didn't. I didn't think I was going to win that game, Bright Soul. What an absolute amazing game. Ghost Killer, how goes it on the kick side of life? How are you doing today? How goes it? We are playing viewers currently. Bright Soul is an 800 rated player who gave us an absolute run for our money. He was ahead literally until just about 2 moves ago. The only reason, I want to be clear about this, the only reason why Bright Soul lost that game is because of time trouble. He played amazing. Well played, Bright Soul. Omer.
My resign button is not working, but GG.
No, you're good. You're good. Omer, Ghost Killer, there's a couple people ahead of you, but I would love to play you. I play I play viewers every single day. I play chess, which is 6 days a week, every day except Friday. I'm playing 4 hours of chess this morning, so I would love to play you, but there's currently a couple people in front of you. If you can wait a little bit, or if they're not here. Sometimes people leave. But that Bright Soul, what an amazing game. What I love so much, I blundered a rook in the middle of the game because that made the rest of the game fantastic. I loved it. Thank you so much. If you're not here, Polarfi, are you still about? Polarfi, send me a challenge. Please send me a challenge. No, you're good. You're good. You're fine, Polarfi. Okay, I'm assuming this is Polarfi. We're going to play Polarfi now. We'll check to see if Omar is back after it. Let's play the dragon. Normally I play the Scandi, but I'm going to play the dragon. I'm learning it. Michael, you are next unless Omar comes back. Okay? Omar, I think, left for the day, but if Omar comes back, I'm going to play Omar. But other than that, you're next. Polarfi, you are next. I'm sorry, Michael. Michael, you are next. After Polarfi.
My bishop was so unbelievably stupid.
Your bishop, I'm not sure you were listening to Stream Bright Soul, but the only mistake you really made, and the only real reason why you lost that game is you were so worried about pressing the attack when you needed to take a moment, leave, just make sure everything was consolidated on the king side, and then just take the 3 or 4 moves you needed to shuffle your bishop out of the corner. Just take the time. You had time. You had time to do it. The only reason I won that game is because you didn't take just the extra 2 or 3, you saw you had an attack. And a better player, like a GM, probably could have converted that, right? But at our ELO, at my ELO, and your ELO, take the extra time to unlock your bishop, bring it in to help with the attack. It would be too much. I was barely able to hold that position together.
So positional moves first.
Yeah, you could have also just traded the queens. You had a couple opportunities to trade the queens off the board. If I lost my queen, I lost everything. I had nothing if I lost my queen. In other words, I might be able to draw the game, right? But it would be impossible for me to win the game if you would have traded the queens off the board. If you would have gotten the queens off the board, that's all you would have needed to at least secure a draw.
Shall I join the queue?
Nothing. Yeah, I can put you back, Neo. I can absolutely put you back. I do want to remind everyone, when we do play, I am willing to play 10-minute rapid or less. That's time control. But the lower the time control, the more games we can play. I just can't play anything. I can't play a lot of rapid games back to back to back because they take hours. It takes hours. You know, a 10-minute rapid game can take up to 20 minutes. And then no one else will get a chance to play. But, you know, if you play a 5-minute blitz game, we can play a couple. If you play a 3-minute blitz game, we can play more. If you play a bullet game, we can play even more than that. Whatever you would like.
Lime, how are you, brother? Hope you are having a blessed month.
I am having an amazing month. I am having an amazing week. This has been a rough year. I've said it before. It's no secret. I've never gone into the details, but this has been an absolutely horrible year up until recently. But the beginning of this year was rough. I had a lot of things go wrong, and I had a couple medical things that I had to deal with, which kind of sucked.
I do regret not trading. My idea was that I was playing bishop down.
Yeah, but you were up, on the side of the board that was still active. You were up a rook against a knight. So you were winning even without your bishop. But with your bishop, you want to take a good attack into an amazing attack. And you would have had an amazing attack if you managed to get your bishop involved in the attack. There were several ways to win that game. You could have won as you were trying to do it. A GM would have found an attack that would have worked. If you have a big brain, if you have a big GM brain, you could have found a way to win that game as you were playing it. Nothing wrong with how you're playing it, to be clear. But it would have been, for my ELO and for your ELO, it would have been a lot more simple, a lot easier if you just would have brung your bishop into the attack. We are currently playing Polarfi. After Polarfi, it is Michael, if you would like to play next. Or Omar. Omar, if you come back, we can certainly play. Okay, let's see here. We have a free pawn. So let's take it. So let's just take it. We're also
Is
pressured.
a person in a TTS?
Oh, you know what? That's okay. I messed up. You know what, though? I don't mind. We get a couple pawns off the board. We have an open file. We'll play around. So we're playing down again. We're playing down again. We have blundered again. Oh no. Oh no. I love blundering against y'all though. Because now Polarfy is going to show me if Polarfy can figure out a position. He's now up a full knight, but he's got some weaknesses in his pawns. And I do still have a queen and a couple active rooks. I'm not going to give any advice middle of the game because I do want to see how well Polarfy can finish this game themselves from here. So let's find out. Okay. See, is it better to attack this way or just to find better spaces in general? Not clear. Not clear. I definitely don't want to open up the file, though. I definitely don't want to do that. Hard to find a good spot here.
Technically, I lost stream snipping. I did have audio on.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You're good. You're good. You are good. Nothing wrong with paying attention, like while we are playing. This is just a great defensive move. It kind of just keeps the whole glue and the position together. We are down a full knight, so we're just going to play very solid from here. Pay attention. I can't believe I threw away a bishop for no reason, but I like doing it. I do enjoy doing it. I'm glad I did it, to be honest with you. It's very fun. I find it very fun. Okay, now the knight cannot easily attack this rook, and now we have a good spot for our rook. We moved our queen out of the way. Rook comes up. We're going to look to pressure on the c-file. This is the opponent's major weakness, and so we're going to look to exploit. This isn't really much of an open file for my opponent. This rook is kind of guarding everything. There's not much of a pawn push, and this is why I left my e-pawn here. That's exactly why I left my e-pawn there. Now we just apply maximum pressure on the weaknesses in my opponent's position, and we'll see if we can make something crack. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, chose not
According
to go for the pawn.
According to chat, knights move like rooks and jump over pieces, so questionable.
Not to go for the pawn, so I'm just going to pick up a pawn. I'm just going to pick up a pawn then. Yeah, I like this. So I should now be able to hold that pawn. There might be some counterplay. There might be some counterplay I haven't thought of. Might be. We'll see. Might be. Okay, now the problem with that move, unless I'm mistaken, and I may be mistaken, is this. Let me take a quick look. And this should be good. This should be good. Should be. Okay, this is going to be helpful. Okay, that drops the queen, though. That drops the queen. That's why you couldn't take. Woo! Okay, we went down a bishop, but now we are up a queen. That helps out quite a lot. Quite a lot. Okay, is there an active threat here? I don't see one. I need to get one of these rooks off the board. If you are unaware, it is usually... You know, we do have this move. We could be sneaky. We could be sneaky, but I think this is better. I just think it's better overall. So, I don't think I'm missing anything here. I don't think this does anything. If it does something, I don't see what it does. Oh, song request. Thank you so much. Let me put it in, Bright Soul. Let me put it in. You got it. And it's in. It's in queue. Thank you so much for the song request. Thank you so much. Okay. We could pin. We could certainly pin the rook. That's certainly an option. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's pin the rook and look to trade. Look to trade a rook. If you are ahead in the game, I don't know why Levi Roseman did an entire thing on this. I don't remember what his explanation was, but I know it to be true, but I'm not sure I have the technical expertise to explain exactly why. But if you're ahead in the game, if thine is ahead in game, it is a lot easier to win a said game by getting one rook off the board. Is this the best way? It's good enough. Good enough. We're gonna shoo the knight away, and then we're gonna look to trade. But the way Levi Roseman explained it is, again, if you are ahead and there's still 4 rooks on the board. If you are the person winning it, you're more likely to win if you get 1 pair of rooks off the board. Yes, I did. I did delete it. I called this final score perfectly. Perfectly. Okay. My opponent is being stubborn. Being stubborn. We could just do this for fun. Should we do it for fun? Should we do it just for fun? We're doing it for fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. We're still ahead in the position. This is again why my rapid rating is so low though. Because when I play viewers, I like to play kind of funny. I like to play a little bit inaccurate.
100 versus 101 people is hard to see who wins, but 2 versus 1 is completely losing for the one person.
Right. Right. Okay. I have to be wary of this pawn, but I think there's a lot of ways to defend it. Let's go this way. We have an escape square, so I'm not too worried about the rooks coming in. Again, what we're going to look to do is, A, get this pawn off the board at some point, because that's important. This is only past pawn. But more importantly, we need to get a pair of rooks off the board. We got to trade a pair of rooks. We got to get a pair of rooks off the board. It is going to be a lot easier for us to win the game if we manage to do that. Okay, this was a major mistake, though, because now we have this move. It's absolutely crushing. This is an absolutely crushing idea. The rook, we're threatening checkmate, and we're attacking the enemy's rook at the same time. We went from a bishop down. The Polar Fiat played this really well. Just made one tactical error that let me get back into the game. Just one small tactical error, and that's what I love about chess. Great game, Polar Fi. Omer, are you around? Omer, are you back? Okay, you are, like, I'm going to play Michael next and Ghost Killer after that. After that, I would love to play you. Michael Torero? Are you about? Ghost Killer, if Michael is not around, then I will play you right now. But let me see if Michael is here.
Omar is a person and a TTS?
Omar is a person and a TT. Yes, Bright Soul. If you weren't aware, there's a lot of voices.
Wait, what's the current list?
The current list is Omer, who missed his turn, but he's still in. But I've still got his name down. Then Michael Totoro, then Ghost Killer, and then Neo. Capablanca and Joyer. Absolutely. I think we've played before. Yep, we have. What time control? Do you want a 10-minute game? Do you want a 5-minute game? 3-minute game? What would you like, Michael? What would you like? We can play whatever you like. This is you, right? Do I have the right Capablanca Enjoyer? Oh, no, it's this one. Sorry. This is you, right? Yeah, Polarified. The dragon is an interesting one. Who is Ahmet Omer? Who is that? I'm sorry. 10 minutes? Okay. Is this you? Is this you? Capablanca. Oh, no, you're the other one. No. I had it right the first time, didn't I? I had it right the first time. Okay. 10-minute. 1 10-minute game coming up. I don't know if you wanted it rated or not. I don't know. Okay. Ghost Killer is Nick Amentor. Let me write that down so I know it's you when we play. We're currently playing Capablanca. We're playing Michael. We are currently playing Michael. After that, is this you? Is this you? Before I get started, is this you? Do I have the right Michael? I can still abort the game if I need to. Is this you, Michael? Are we playing? I think we're playing. Because we've played before. We've definitely played before.
This is the first ever time I came this close to winning a 1600.
Mike, Bright Soul, you keep playing 1600s and you'll beat them. After playing you have amazing calculative ability. You use your time really well as well. You just have a few tactical things you got to work on. Just a few tactical things. And again, I highly request, Mike. I highly recommend Bright Soul. Look up a guide from your favorite expert. I mean, I could help you with it, but pawn structures, I learned from Grigory Kaidanov, who is like one of the best chess coaches that's ever lived. And I went to a 1 week long camp where he taught advanced pawn structure. Where we got like for 5 days straight, an entire week. I woke up, ate breakfast, learned advanced pawn structure. Went to lunch, came back, more pawn structure. Dinner happened, and then we played games against him, and he was an amazing coach, just an overall amazing person. And you need to take, because it's a very advanced concept. People think it's easy. Pawn structure is simple, right? Not simple. It's not a simple concept to learn. It's not simple to understand like now, right? Like we're 7 moves in, and I'm trying to picture the way the pawns will wind up in the endgame.
That is
right
so
now.
sick.
Yeah. So Bright Soul, highly recommend. Like Grigory Kaidanov, I don't even know. I never looked. He might have a YouTube channel about advanced pawn structures. Take your famous chess coach, Levi, Dina, maybe Daniel. Maybe Daniel has a guide that he left us on pawn structures, but pawn structures, learn it. Like start to focus. Like you really want to think about where the weaknesses are in your pawn structure and your enemy's pawn structure and how the game evolves with the pawns. Because the only reason, I think the only main reason I had any chance in that game at all after blundering my rook, which was an amazing tactic, by the way. The fact that you found that tactic, beautiful. Beautiful tactic you found. Okay, now I can take this and I can damage my opponent's pawn structure because he couldn't take with the knight because then he drops a pawn in the center. I'm going to force this bishop out of here. He's got to make a decision. Does he want to let me? Because I'm happy. I'm very happy to move this forward. Okay, this is dangerous for my opponent. This is dangerous. This is dangerous because I'm going to close the door and I'm going to attack this bishop. This bishop will be attacked. This bishop is far from enemy front lines. See, I was already planning on closing the door. The knight cannot easily come in. Cannot easily come in. Can come in, but just not easily. The bishop and the queen are not part of this attack. Okay. Here. This is very sharp. Very sharp. Let's see if Capablanca and Joyer can figure it out. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I thought I was playing a weaker player, though.
QH4 check is kind of scary.
This is all scary. I've played this very poorly. But to be fair, it didn't click with me who I was playing until just a second ago. Let's see if I can relieve some of this tension in the position. Obviously, I'm gonna minimally be down some pawns here, but let's see if we can get at least some leeway in the position, some relief in the position. We're gonna try to walk our king up, bring our queen over, and see if we can salvage this. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I thought I was playing an 800. I don't know why. I thought Capablanca was a much weaker opponent. I was just trying to play a little bit goofy. And yeah, this is what happens when you play goofy against a high-rated player. I would never in a million years have played like this against Capablanca if I would have realized who I was playing against. Okay, let's see here. Obviously this is nasty. Obviously this, and I have no defense of it either. I needed one more move to get a decent defense going. So, considering we have no defense, we'll just give up on it and see what we can salvage out of this position. This is a rapid game too, so this is pretty close to resignable. Very close to resignable.
Is that a floating globe at the back? LMAO.
Stay.
Wait, yo? Look at that. WTF, that is so unreal cool.
Yes. It uses an electromagnet. It uses an so it requires a power source, and the base has a magnet in it, and it levitates the earth above it. It has to be balanced just right, though. Otherwise, as you see, it like falls down, and the two magnets touch. Like, have you ever held two magnets together and they repel each other? But if you accidentally let them get too far this way or that way, they smack into each other. But yeah, it's completely floating. Completely floating. Okay, so now we've lost. We lost that. This is currently holding though. I'm actually glad it didn't take with the knight. I would have been much more worried if the knight had been the one to attack the piece. I really want to keep the queens on the board. I'm not sure how easily I'm going to be able to do that, whether I want to or not. Whether I want to or not, I'm not sure how well that is even feasible, a thing to have happen at all. I need to go here. This move would be very bad for me. Very bad for me. Very bad.
Knight takes F2 would have been tempo.
Yeah, F2 would have been a lot better, I think. I'm fairly certain Knight F2 was a bigger worry for me. Maybe Queen takes is better. It's possible Queen takes would be better, but Knight not only gets the knight out of the corner, but it keeps pressure on the H-pawn. Would have been... And it attacks my queen. I think Knight takes would be better. Now the queen is in its own knight's way. This pawn is no longer under attack. And it gives me just a little bit of time, because if this knight ended up getting pinned to my king, then this becomes devastating. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, if the knight were here and the queen were here, it's like there's nothing I could do to stop any of this.
A lot of Nimzo Larson attacks in this stream.
Yeah, well, Neo, I'm a London enjoyer. I play the London. London is my most well-known thing. It's what I play when I want to win. But I'm learning the Nimzo Larson, and I don't know all the ticks, the traps, zaps. I would have played... I don't know why, but when I'm playing Michael here, I didn't really notice that they were the ELO they were. I didn't realize I was playing a 1600 rated player. I would have never played this opening. I would have never at all played this opening against Capablanca Enjoyer had I noticed their ELO. But I didn't. But I did not notice their ELO, and so I did play it, and now I'm stuck with it. I don't know the Nimzo Larson that well.
And this might be cooked.
Oh yeah, I'm already cooked. Look, this game is over. This game is over. I'm not playing against Bright Soul or Neo in this instance. That's what I was saying though. This is why my rapid rating is so low. I have a 1700 bullet rating. I've got a 1600 currently blitz rating. I'm not an 1130 player, but the reason why is when I play viewers, I play weaker. I'm playing openings I'm not familiar with.
I only know Nimzo Larson classic variation.
Yes, exactly. I'm playing the Nimzo. I don't normally play the Nimzo. Why is my board so bad? Why did no one say anything? Let me fix that. I'm sorry. That must have been horrible to look at. I do apologize. Let me fix the board. There you go. The board looks much better now. I'm sorry that the board was so wonky to look at this whole time. It is fixed now though. I don't normally play any of this, like, at all. This is not what I play. Play this not do I. It's not really anything I can do about this attack either. Things are bad. Things are smelly. Things suck. There's really no way to defend against all this. There's just too many things being attacked. There's just too many things being attacked. I'm gonna have to take here. Don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Because I can't let the bishop get onto this square for free. That's not an option. That is not an option at all. Yeah, this is not good. Not good is this. Good is this not good? Yes. 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 Have you heard Yagiz Khan Erdogmus, the Turkish star? Of course I know Erdogmus. Erdogmus is an amazing player. Okay. Well, there goes the queen, and I'm just going to resign the game.
King D0 only move.
Ghost Killer. Well, yeah, that's fine. I wasn't kind of checked out of the game ever since I lost my rook. Ghost Killer, if you would like a game, I would love to play you now. Of course I know Erdogmus. Erdogmus is one of the people on my radar to look out for. It's like, in other words, I don't follow him much, but I've seen him like doing well, improving. He like what tournament like late last year that he absolutely crushed. I don't remember, but Erdogmus is an amazing player. I've watched a little bit of his games. Levi covered a couple of his games. Hikaru has actually played Erdogmus, and I actually watched them play online once. Yeah, I know who Erdogmus is, Ghost Killer. But Ghost Killer, please send me a challenge. Michael, thank you so much for the game. I'm sorry I played such a weak opening and played it so poorly. I don't know the Nimzo Larson very well. I just don't know the Nimzo Larson very well. Oh, Michael, I thought the last two games. Okay, I got you, Ahmet. Send me a challenge and I'll look for the name. Amentor. I don't think we've played before. Amentomor. Okay, I'll look out for your challenge. Michael, I just, when I was playing the other two.
If I could play like Drunk Magnus in 10 years' time, it would be sick.
I do not see it. Did you send it to Limelatch? I can look for you. Give me a sec. Let me look. Metonor. There you go. I sent you a friend request, and I'll send you a challenge. What would you like to play? Ghost Killer, what would you like to play? What challenge? So, Michael, I was playing two weaker opponents, and I played dubious openings on purpose against them, and just tried to win out. You know what I mean? Like, just try to.
Did you see the new Zhu, Linchi versus Bortnik, Mikola game that Levy covered?
I haven't seen that video yet. No, I have not, but I would love to. So, Michael, what I'm saying is I was playing an opening I was not familiar with, expecting to play against a weaker player. Does that make sense? But see, now Ahmet Honor here, I see the 1900, so I'm going to play what I know. I'm going to play the London system, and we're going to try and I'm going to try to give Amentor a better name. I do apologize, Michael. I didn't notice your rating at first. That's all. I do apologize. Okay. All right, let's just play C4 and let's start. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Drop back. Let's see. If I recall, it's supposed to be take with a pawn, not the knight. As I recall. I'm very happy to open up the H file. That is fine. This is fine as well. There's some tricks. There's some tactics here. Okay, now as I recall, I'm trying to remember all the tactics here. As I recall, it's take the knight. As I recall, let's take the knight. We're trading a pawn for activity, essentially. Because now we get the queen out with check. Cannot block. Blocking is out of the option, so he's got to move his king. So we kind of mess up his ability to castle and protect. Okay. And see, this is why people play the London, because you get into some very nice little middle games without too much hassle. Okay. Same thing. Now here... Same concept. Here. Has to block with the knight. Cannot move back. We're protecting our knight now. And then we castle. And then we just play. Oh! Oh, I don't think that works. You had to block with the knight. I think you had to block with the knight. Because now we have a revealing attack on the queen. Now we have a revealing... See, this is what I'm saying. This is why I wasn't able to give Michael a good game. Because I was playing an opening I'm bad at. I was playing the Nimzo Larson. I'm learning the Nimzo Larson. The London I know. The London I know. Jeff Devney, how goes it? How goes it? Jeff is an amazing member. I was aware of him before I ever started streaming. Hangs out in Darks, who's an amazing streamer on kick.com who does stuff. That was did you say the London is lazy, Jeff? The London is not lazy. It's fun. Thank you very much for the game.
30 move theory
Ghost Killer,
line, LOL.
Well, I've just played the London so much. I've seen so much. I've just seen so much. Like this is like, I understand how this works, right? Like I understand like how the game progresses from here. I've seen it before. I've played this many, many times before. And it's actually probably better for black. In other words, like after all said and done, I think this is better for black, but you got to be careful. Because yes, you win the pawn. This is a pawn up. Now you're pawn up. But I mean, look at this activity I get out of this. Look at this openness of the king. It is dangerous. And so you trade activity for a pawn. You give up the pawn for activity. Because even if after all this, like even let's say after this, the knight comes out, right? I get a castle, and I have like these open like I can quickly get my rooks out. This knight's a little bit awkward. Yes, I'm a pawn down, but I have so much activity in this position. It's normally worth it. And you get a fun game. You get a fun game. This pawn is still hanging. The queen is gonna have to answer some major questions. Like this bishop is absolutely amazing over here. The queen is active. These diagonals are deadly. So it's fun. It's fun. Omer, if you are back around, let me know. If you would like a game, Omer, let me know. If not, Neo, if you would like another game, I would love to play you. That was a great game, Ghost Killer. I just played what I knew. Like I feel bad because Michael actually.
It's like the Halloween Gambit, right? Knight down, but still somehow better.
It's the same concept. It's obviously not the Halloween Gambit, but it's the same idea. You're gambiting a pawn away for activity, and it creates an imbalance. Imbalance good. Not only is imbalance good because it's less dross, it's less dry, and it's more fun, but it gives you a lot of.
Want me to send the challenge?
Why is the game review system choppy for me? I don't know. Why? I'm not sure. Are you looking at one of our old games? Yes, Neo. Please send challenge. Please. But this, like, I've just played the London, and Michael, if you want a new game, if you would like to play again, I'll play an opening I know, and we can have a good game. I do apologize how poorly I played in the game we did play. Okay, we're playing a blitz game, so let's play two. Let's play 2 blitz games. But great game, Ghost Killer. Very, very fun. And what I'm saying is, even if I didn't win that game when I did, like using that system, like I would have gotten a good middle game, and it would give you a chance to learn tactics. So even if you don't think the London is good, fine, I understand. You think it's just kind of dry, kind of boring. I'm telling you, it gives you an opportunity to learn mid-game tactics, and mid-game tactics are at least in the like 14 to 2000 range. That's all that matters. Opening theory doesn't matter as much. Hikaru Nakamura has talked about this. It's like, worry about opening theory when you're pushing into the 2000s and you're like trying to get, like you're trying to really, like if you ever get there. I don't ever want to get there. I do not care to be that good at chess anymore. There was a time I did. I don't anymore. But if you're really trying to like really maximize your elo and really go hard, then work really hard on opening theory, playing sharp lines, playing the meta lines and the like. But if not, don't worry about it. Okay, I kind of hate my bishop anyway, but I like my knight. So I'm going to hold on to my knight, and then I'm going to look to trade the bishop at some point. At some point, not right away. Not needed. It's not important to trade off pieces if you don't have to, even if you want to. It's like if you have I can trade this bishop off later. It can easily be traded. No point. I just kind of wanted to open up the scope and have a better place for my knight. Okay, I'm going to take, because he's now forced to take with the bishop lest they lose the knight. And now I can just castle. Very happy with that. Now I got a nice little thing. My knight is on the defense. And what I'm going to do is, this is not the most precise way to play this. Don't play like this. But I'm going to just swing both my rooks over and go all in on the G&H file. And I'm doing it, again, because I'm playing a slightly weaker player. I used game review on the game I played with you, and the coach doesn't
Somehow
give me any
castling
explanation,
earlier
but rather
seems like a
blindness.
disadvantage playing against you.
I
kind of delayed castling too.
Well, I wouldn't. It's not a mistake. It's definitely not a disadvantage. It's just if you're playing against someone who is just like me, playing you, and I'm like, I am just going to go in on an attack. Like, I'm just going to go all in. It's like, well, then it helps knowing which side you're going to castle on so I can go all in on it, right? All I will say is don't let that discourage you. Just look at it as an opportunity to learn and get better. That's the best advice I can give. Okay. I'm not too worried about the queen coming in and infiltrating. So instead, I'm just going to attack this knight. I'm just going to attack the knight. The queen can come in, but it would lose the knight in the process. Queen would take. I don't know. It gets messy. It gets messy. This is currently... Yeah, actually, the knight is keeping the entire position together. This knight is amazing. This knight on d5 is beautiful because there's no pawns on the C and E file to dislodge this knight, right? So all he can do is trade for it at some point. That's it. And in the meantime, it's just like it's attacking all of these squares, keeping the entire position together. It's an amazing knight. Amazing knight.
Is that 2 rooks position like that bad? That is how I play the middle game with Scandi right now. Every game.
It's not the best, is all I'm going to say. No, it's not bad per se. Like, there's nothing that says it's wrong or bad to do so. I'm going to play here just because I want the knight on d5. And so if they want to trade, my knight will come right back. Okay, now we can push the pawn with tempo because it attacks the queen. But is that what I want to do? Because I kind of just want to push this pawn. And I don't want the queen to come back here. Well, maybe I do. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm convinced. Let's push the pawn. We'll attack the queen with tempo, and then we get the pawn pushing. Okay, but that leads to this, and it's more queen attack. Now the queen is getting trapped. Now the queen is in trouble. Now the queen is hurting. Now the queen has to figure out, oh my lord, what do I do? What do I do? Because I'm taking away all the escape squares. All the escape squares. Very hard when you move your queen too much. You move your queen a little much. Okay, does that do anything? Do I have to worry about that? I don't think I do. Okay, I am down to 20 seconds though. So let's focus up. Let's focus up. I'm gonna lock in for a moment. Give me a second, because I gotta win this game fast, or else I'm not gonna win this game at all. So I have to go all in on this attack, and quickly. Boop. Yep. Here. Here. So a lot happening here. Woo! Wow, 1.7 left on clock. What a game. What a game, Neo. Yeah, and his queen got trapped on the edge of the board. Very easy to do. I'm going to send you a rematch, Neo. And if you would like to play again. Whoo! No, it's not the best though, Bright Soul. It's technically very, you'll get punished for it by people better than I. My elo, if you're playing someone 1800 and lower, you can get away with it. And even against higher elo players, sometimes you can get away with it. But once you start getting, if you know Nikita who hangs around here sometimes, Nikita will punish you so hard for even attempting to do so, is what I'm saying. In other words, it's punishable. The main problem is when you play very active, like I'm about to do. I'm about to line everything up, and I'm going to be a battering ram, and I'm just going to throw my pieces at my opponent's king. Players like Once-Spoken, players like Nikita, players like Hikaru Nakamura, any GM, they are going to sauce you so hard through the center of the board, positionally, tactically, that before you have a chance to go all in on the king side, you're going to get punished. is all I'm going to say. Yes, you can do it. It's not like, quote unquote, wrong to play like that, but yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. If you want, and I highly encourage you, like if you ever see Hikaru Nakamura on Title Tuesdays play, or, you know, Benjamin Bach, Brando the Bully, the Chess Bras, Amon Hamilton, if you ever have a chance to watch these people play. Now, I have 1, 2, 3 attackers, only 1 defender on that square, so that is an easy take, and I just pick up a pawn. If you've ever watched them play, watch how they play. Don't, like, learn. What I'm saying is, don't try to play Hikaru Nakamura. Just look at the theme. Look at the theme of how they play. You'll notice there's very little trading without purpose. There's a lot of positional play. They don't, like, get into the middle game and just start throwing their pieces at each other and trading back and forth. It doesn't happen like that. Okay, I'm going to go here because this pawn on G2 is going to need to be defended very, very soon. You're going to see why. You're going to see why I need that pawn defended in very short order. Let's see, now I needed this pawn defended, so I get my knight over here. Attack the bishop while I'm at it. Ooh, be careful. Be careful where you're going with that bishop, good sir. Be careful where that bishop treads. Do be careful. Well, now I'm attacking your queen, too. This is not good. It's not good to have a bunch of powerful pieces being attacked at the same time. That makes it hard to defend everything. That makes it hard. Needed to resolve 1 attack before you got 2 attacks going on. Do you know who Paul Morphy? Of course I do. Like, he's a legend. I'm not sure he was the first world champion. He might have been, but he was certainly. Now, the rating system worked differently there. So you can't compare Paul Morphy's rating, because it was so long ago, with ratings of today. Like, it doesn't, like, whether you're talking about Magnus Carlsen today, or even talking about Bobby Fischer of a few decades ago, it doesn't, the way the rating system worked was a lot different in Paul Morphy's day. But Paul Morphy had an incredibly high elo, was for his day absolutely amazing, kind of played some really cool games. If you want to learn a little bit about chess history, it's an amazing Paul Morphy's games that he played during his life in his era are definitely worth taking a look at, because Paul Morphy is a legend of the game of chess. Okay, let's throw another pawn in here, because I do want to make sure my bishop, this bishop is actually, you know, careful. Okay, locked down. I clogged the toilet on the queen side of the board, so now that's all dead and buried. I'm going to put the rook here for 2 reasons. It guards the bishop, and it puts the rooks on light squares, so I don't have to worry about this guy. I'm going to push this pawn. We can always take this way. And then we continue on with our attack. Now that our bishop is secure and these cannot be attacked by the enemy bishop, we have this nice revealing attack over here as well. Okay, okay. I can almost just take that. I'm not going to, but I almost could. Almost could. Okay, we just go here, and now there's no end roads for the queen. The rooks are just covering everything. Okay, are you sure? But are you sure about all this? Could be dangerous. Could be dangerous. Oh, I won on time. Okay, Neo, thank you for the game. Michael, if you'd like to play again, let me know. Capablanca, oh good lord, Capablanca might be one of my favorite players. Capablanca is also, he's from an era from a few decades ago. But he's like in between like Morphy and today, right? Like he's somewhere, I'm not sure exactly. When exactly did Capablanca play? I'm not sure, but Capablanca kind of wrote the book on, like, a lot of people have like openings named after them, and they like spent their entire lives studying certain lines. Capablanca was just this dynamic player who really had this like amazing tactical brain, kind of wrote the book on a lot of things and kind of revolutionized a few different openings. I don't remember which. I'm not a chess historian. I can't really speak too intelligently on a lot of that, but yeah, no, I know who Capablanca is. I definitely know who Capablanca is. Definitely. Like, I think Capablanca wrote some actual training books as well that are worth reading. I never read them myself, but I think Capablanca actually read it. But I did read a book. By one of his proteges, as it were, who kind of wrote a book about like how to. It was called something like How to Play Like Capablanca or something like that. It's definitely. Yeah, I would love to play you again, Michael, only because I didn't give you a good game. I did not give you a good game. So if you would like another game, please send me a challenge, and it will be the last game I play today. Okay. Did it, Neo? I'm sorry. I did not notice. I did not notice. 1910s. Was it that far ago? I don't know why. I was thinking it was like the 1930s or 40s. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I said Elo. I meant okay, yeah, no, it definitely did. One blunder can do that, and against players about 1500 IM, sometimes you don't get punished for that. But anyone above my Elo, I say like 17, 18, 1900s, they will punish you heavily. Like if you give up an Elo, like it's very hard to recover sometimes when you give up a pawn in a game where you're playing positionally, or you just make a small blunder, like or mouse slip in it, and then you just need to get that move back. Even if it didn't directly lose material or a positional advantage, it's like just that half tempo step can really be a really challenging to recover from. Let's see, Michael. I don't remember what was your username. Oh, Capablanca Enjoyer, right? Not that one though. The other one. Where's the? If you're still around, Michael, I'd love to play you one more game. I would just love to play you one more game and then end stream. Yes. I will give you a better game this time. I promise you I will play a line I know, and we'll have fun. I won't play the dragon. We'll play the Scandi. I know the Scandinavian very well. Let's just play a Scandinavian game. I like the Palm Gambit in this situation. It trades off a pawn, so now I'm down a pawn, but I get a lot of position. Like, I get a lot of play out of this position. And so, okay, then we move the knight out, and we just play very aggressive, and we see if we can make something happen here. So I love this move. I love playing here. And let's see. I'm trying to remember all the theory. I think it's here. And we just play very aggressive. So I'm trying to remember. Like after that move, I think it's here. We get back our pawn, and we're very active. We're just going to play aggressive, play very active, aggressive chess. If the queen comes in, then we just back up to guard the bishop. So now, so essentially we gave up a pawn. We gave up a pawn for like loads of activity, essentially. Essentially is what we have done. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay, I messed it up. I messed up the line, though. I've played this line so many times before, too. That's disappointing, but that's okay. That is okay as well. Yeah, I messed up. I feel so bad. Too, not because I'm losing the game, which I am, but I feel so bad because I wanted to give Michael a better game. I kind of blew the opening. What was it here? Like from here, there's a tactic here. I forget what it is. Oh, it's bishop g4, pinning first, and then trading if you need before. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm playing a rapid game too. I should have spent more time on that. Okay. We have been playing chess for 4 hours. I'm going to use that as an excuse. I'm going to use that as my excuse. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a second. Is there a way to recover anything in this position? I'm trying to think. There may not be. I think this is going to be my best bet. Okay, let's castle. We might be able to get a little compensation in this, but very little. Very little. This is going to be a very hard game to continue from here. Little bit of pressure. I don't know why my opponent castled queenside. I feel like that gave me some compensation. Like
I played a beginner friend IRL and he castled, except he castled his queen and there was an awkward queen on b1. It was the safest queen I ever saw.
That's funny. That's funny. Okay. I need to keep up a little bit of pressure in the position. I guess we go here. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is the best thing we can do. I guess this is the best we can do. I don't think we can do any better. I just don't think we can do any better than this. Yeah. Thankfully, I have. Hold on. Give me a sec. This is not easy. This is not easy. Yeah, I think it's this. Because this prevents this. Now he has other things. There's more. There is more to do. There's more to do in this position. I am definitely losing. I am definitely losing this. But I don't know why castle queenside. I don't know why the castle came queenside. I don't know why I just didn't play something a little bit more standard and castle over here. And then I think I would have been just completely cooked. Now I went from like having a 1% chance to do anything in this game to like a 5% chance. I'm still definitely losing. Michael is still definitely killing me in this position, but now I have a little bit, like small chance. Small chance. I went from no chance to small chance. I would love to play a game. I would love to play you a game after this one. After this one. Has Crispy FC. Crispy. I'm going to call you Crispy. Right. I saw that. I did see that. But then, what I thought I had, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I thought I had not this. Not that. Hold on. I thought, was it here? What was I thinking? What was I thinking I had here? I thought I had something here. Was it the sack? Was it a sacking the piece? Might have been a sack.
Doesn't rook take d3 just work?
I think it might. I thought I had a tactic here. I'm trying to find it. See if takes. Is it here? I don't know. Minimally, we should at least be able to win our rook back. So give me a sec. Give me a second.
Pin.
No, that runs into this. And then I can't play here. Also don't, Brightsoul, this is I don't know if this is a rated game or not, but you can call out moves. Just don't do it with TTS. Don't. I was already looking at that move. I was already looking at rook takes d3. I was already planning to do that. I was just trying to figure out if it worked, if I was missing a tactic. But don't call out moves in a competitive game, please. Please. I may have to play this first, though.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying you can call out moves. Brightsoul, feel free to call out moves. Just don't do it with TTS. So let me hear it. If after I've made a move, you can say, oh, you could have done this, right? Or, hey, you're stupid. You could have done that, right? But just don't call out moves actively while the game is going on. Okay. Now, is it here or here? Because there's a skater mate I have to be aware of. I have to be careful of the skater mate. Maybe it's here? Might be here. But what after this? Ah! We could also just create an escape square now. That's also possible. Oh no, because now we have to worry about this. Hold on. Whoa. Let's go here. Applying pressure. I just have to watch my back rank. There's a skater mate back here where the queen can sack. The only reason they can't sack now is because the queen is doubly covering it. If the pawn gets pushed, I have to drop back to here. Okay, that's much more logical. That makes much more sense. Okay, now. Okay. Okay. Now let's build in the escape square and we'll play from here. We'll just play from here. We'll do the best we can. We went from fully down a piece to down an exchange. I think that was still okay for us. We kind of, I mean, considering where we were. Considering how lost this game was, it's amazing we're hanging in at all. You're Crispy. If you're struggling with endgames, then puzzles. Puzzles. Because like half the puzzles you come across during your puzzles, they're all endgame puzzles anyway. So you learn a lot about endgames. You learn a lot about pawn and bishop and rook and pawn endgames. It helps to read. There's all kinds of guides too. Like endgame guides are plentiful. There's a lot of amazing people who teach endgame puzzles, like grandmasters who have written the book, created the videos. Benjamin Bach, Alexander Bortnick, Dina Belankaya, Daniel Naroditsky. They've all got guides out. I'm willing to bet on endgames. Even Levi Roseman probably has some good endgame theory you can look at. There's no way that's good. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go here. Let's grab this open file. Now the bishop, the knight is hard frozen here. Might be able to win a pawn. Maybe, not sure. This and this both have their drawbacks. It gives me a little bit of counterplay. Either rook they move. Or either that or they can give me a pawn, which they chose to do now. So I do get a pawn, perhaps. Maybe I get a pawn. Do I get a pawn? Well, I'm not sure. I'm taking it anyway. Whether I get a pawn or not, I'm taking it. Okay. I do get a pawn. Here. Yep. Okay. Yeah. It's the only way I could see to defend this side of the board, and I kind of needed to. Oh, I didn't see that queen exchange, by the way. Oh, well, he lets me keep. He let me keep the pawn. That's not nothing. That is not nothing. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Best I could hope for in this endgame. Best I could hope for. It's not good, but it's best I could hope for. Okay. Oh, you know what? This would have been better. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, whoops. I almost dropped the rook. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, I'll take a pawn. Smart, smart. Oh, I missed that. Nice move. Nice move. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for the song request. Oh yeah, no. Look, I played so bad up until that point. Anyway, very happy with how I played the back game. I just messed up the opening again. Like that's twice I did that. Crispy, if you would like a game, please send me a challenge. I am limelatch on chess.com. Would you like a math then? Oh, match. Yes, I would love one. Michael, good game. I am so sorry, Michael. I do apologize. I played that opening so many times. I just get stuck on the move order sometimes. There's very few people who play that variation of the Scandi against me. Like, against me, I mean. Like, I played a Scandi a million, billion times, but very few people play C4. And then C4 came out, and then I feel like I made I played it right, and then I blew it. Like, in other words, like I'm doing just a quick review of the game. I just want to see exactly, because I know at least around move 5, I think I had a sizable, like, I think there was some blunder that was made somewhere here. Okay, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. Knight takes d2. Ah, okay. Yeah, knight takes d2. Man, even after I made the mistake, I thought I knew what the right move was, and I was wrong. Well, as always, why it's good to go back and look. Yeah. Okay, I see Harry the Goat. Are you Harry the Goat, good sir? We can play 10 minutes or less any game. Just for everyone else, thank you for being here today. This is the last match of the day before I get off. I'm going to be back online tonight at 8 p.m. to midnight, playing variety. No more chess tonight. We did 4 hours of chess in the morning on Sundays. I have my schedule listed below. I will be posting a new schedule tonight. I sure can. Let's see. What did you say I missed it. What did you say your username was, and what would you like to play? Anything is good? Okay. Good to know. You are, I just accept, what was your username? I'm sorry, Crispy. I just accept Harry. There it is. All right. Sending you a challenge. Where is it? Wait. Watch, are you currently playing it? Okay. Ah, gotcha. Challenge. Harry the Goat. Let us play, let's say a 5-minute game, and we can play a couple. That way we can play both sides of the board. You can play as white and as black. I can play as white and as black. Okay, 1487. We'll play serious. We'll play our known lines. We'll play what we're used to. We're absolutely playing d5. And just playing a symmetrical opening. I've played this many times before. Let's see. As I recall, let me remember. It's here. And then here, I believe, is the move. Bring the knight out. Consolidate the position. You know, actually, let's play for the center. Let's play for the center of the board. Okay. Don't quite understand that one, but okay. Sure. Sure. Few ways we can play this. We could just push this pawn, for example. I don't know. The queen on c8 looks as good as any move. It's as good as any move. This is very solid, very stable. Not a lot happening in this position. This is a quasi-pin. Well, it's a pin. It's a pin. Definitely a pin. I'm not sure where that queen is going, but I'm going to play aggressive now. My opponent is giving me the opportunity to play aggressive, so I'm going to play aggressive. Well, I get this in, though. Oh, ooh, interesting. Interesting. Giving up. So now I definitely want to exploit this queen side now, then, or king side. Queen side. We'll just drop back. No need to trade. No need to trade. I like my bishop. I like my bishop quite a lot. So let's keep it on the board. Let's move the knight into a better position now. That's fine. I don't mind at all. That pawn has kind of served its usefulness anyway. Okay, let's drop back. Interesting choice. Fair enough. Let's push. Let's push. We'll look to get in b4. Okay, I don't quite understand that move. I'm going to put a rook on that file. Okay. As good as any move. Can block in his own bishop if he wants. I definitely wouldn't mind. Normally I would take with the h-pawn, but I want this file open. This file looks juicy. This file looks juicy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll just back up then. Oh, okay, sure. 100%. I love that. Oh, absolutely. I love this endgame. Freeze this pawn here. Oh, yeah. We are happy with this. Definitely happy with all this. Yeah, now let's poke some holes. Free pawn? Yes. Yes, please. Okay, maybe it wasn't free. Mostly free. Trying to think here. Yeah, this is fine. This rook is out to lunch, so I'm happy. I'm happy with all this. This is fine. Now we have this passer. Love this. Love this. This is fun. This is fun. What a fun game. The rook is trying to get back for the defense, but it's kind of far away. It's kind of a little far away. Yeah, well, more attackers. Did I mess up? Did I mess up slightly? I think I messed up a little bit. That's okay. That's fine. You know what? This is fine. Okay. Thank you. I think I'm fine with that. Nope. Good game. Good game. Let's play another one. Let's play another one. Shiv, you crossed 1,000. Congratulations. I'm sorry. I had to lock in against Crispy. Crispy was playing so good. Crispy was playing so good. I think he needs to work on his end game a little bit. Crispy was saying it too. Crispy said before we even started that game that he's been having trouble closing out end games. And that's exactly what happened. Crispy, I think, was winning that game the entire time. I went quiet. I do apologize. I have been streaming for over 4 hours now. And I had to lock in. I had to have any chance of that game because Crispy was absolutely crushing me all throughout that middle game. Took an advantage in the early game. Press the advantage in the middle game. Very hard to make headway through that game, and then finally in the end game, I just managed to get him a little bit low on the clock and just play for a victory. Now, as normally when you play the London, you're looking to press on the queen side, and that's exactly what we are doing. That is exactly what we are doing. In fact, we are just pushing our pawns on this side of the board. And asking our opponent, how are you going to deal with all this? How are you going to deal with all this? Let's see. We should be able to just take here. And here. And now just come in and apply pressure. My opponent's is just completely over on this side of the board, so this should be fine. This is fine. This pawn is going to fall anyway. I don't really need to take it now. Anyway, I could. I certainly could. Could also take this pawn. That could be dangerous, though. Could be dangerous. I'll tell you what. Let's just barricade the file. Let's just barricade the file and play a little different. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Okay, I missed something. That's fun. That is fun. Okay. I made a mistake. Made a little tactical error. Yep. I made an error there. Let me take a look at this game. That game felt very different than the first one. Let's see how well Harry played in this game. Jesus. Okay. Fair enough. You know, when your opponent plays over 1,000 elo above his rating, I don't mind losing a game like that at all. Okay. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you so much for the game. Thank you so much for the game. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone who came by and played. Thank you, Omer. I'm sorry, Omer, we didn't get a game in. Michael, Polarfy, Bright Soul, Ghost Killer, Neo, George, Shiv, even. Crispy, Shiv, I will be more than happy to look at a game review next time. I will be back online tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. We have a viewer arena. It's going to be a 3-0 blitz arena. It'll last 1 hour at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, everyone. I hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful Sunday. And I will. Let me see. Do we have enough? I never check metrics. I never think to do it. We have 5 viewers. I'm gonna just say skip the raid today. We'll raid next time. Sunday is normally a chill day. Thank you if you did come by today and say hello on this Sunday. That it means a lot.